What's up, Ultra Kill? I'm just getting the. I was just installing mods real quick because I realized I forgot to do that for some people. How you been? Alright, hold up. Wait, you probably couldn't hear that just now. I said, "What's up? How you been?" My mic. I forgot my. I put my mic to the other side of the desk. I hope that, oh, let me actually have the game on, so we're not just staring at nothing. Oh. No, I'm not saying you were. The mic was far. That's all I was saying. God.
Open the curtains, lights on. Don't miss a moment of this experiment. Oh, the book is strange, like clockwork orange.
Alright, so that's up.
Keep your eyes buttered till the end. Which you are going to be. Inside the mirror, do you see someone else in your body? Transform me, one hand, two hand, three hand, turn around, say like a doggy till I finish my beat. Cut it off, cut out your nose.
Also, why? How you been? I feel like I haven't seen you. I mean, I've only streamed Monday, but I feel like I haven't seen you since last week. Oh, and I saw you on the Thursday stream. That's right. What's up, Tuna?
Think I am done with everything. Now I'm ready to leave. Dragging out one line, two lines, three lines. Connect our hands when I no longer can live on knowledge alone. You gave me strength, hopeful curiosity. You're still happy, answers lie for my discovery. What's
Yo.
the color of the electric shape you see? And if you love me,
Also, I said.
can you conquer everything too?
Bro, no, why would you respond to that with bro? Oh my god. Alright, let's get right into it. Oh, that's right. I forgot I had to do the Tiferet fights. I should probably do that. Also, I sent go. Oh, you've been watching Invincible? I'm ashamed to say I haven't watched it since season 1, because season 1 was such a masterpiece, and then I was like, I'm good, you know, for a while. I don't need to catch up per se. So I'm quite behind on Invincible, quite behind. I've been seeing the memes though. It looks amazing. But I was also just fatigued of superheroes in general around the time Invincible came out. It's not Invincible's fault. It's a great show. What did I want to do right now badly? Do breakfast. Well then, what do you mean just pirate it? I probably shouldn't say that. I mean, you know, get it another way. Oh, is the stream dying? No. It seems. I mean, it's like it seems like it's right on the border. I think I'm fine though. Oh, let me do like a circle, see if it's caught up. Okay, yeah, it looks good. He's not that easy. You should implement that. I just wonder why. Oh boy, it looks like the auto mod is gonna have to put in more work again today. Let me see if we have the... How would I even know I have the appearance that someone told me to put in? Oh, maybe not red. So I could see this goddamn hair. What the? Okay, so wait, hold up. Somebody wanted. First, let me see. So I remember. Whatever. I'll keep that change for now. Yield is there should be a new appearance projection. Workshop. Oh. Oh my god. Okay, workshop. No. Okay, wait. So if that, hold on, wait. Sorry. So if that's there was a hairstyle one someone wanted me to put in. That's not gonna. That's yours. What do you mean? Wait, let me back out of this one. Leave you. Go to Ashley. What was? Let me go back into the workshop real quick. No, I know that, but someone else had wanted, a hair. I'm just trying to remember what it looked like. Oh, there's a lot of hair mods. Let me go back into suggestions. Just to see if just to make sure I put it in. Right. Nep put in, so it's sort of like there's bangs, and then there's like a back part with a bow. I'll find it. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that's one. It's just all the way at right now. The end. I see, I can't find that part. Wait, isn't that... What's her name's hair? Sub. Is it library time? It is in fact library time sub. What the heck? Am I blind as a bat right now? I don't think so. Oh, I see what happened. It's two separate mods. Okay, I'm gonna back out then. Hold on. I'm understanding now. Alright, so it was called head. I think. Let me see. I'm subscribed. I wouldn't even keep you as a worker in my empire. There's a lot of good hair mods. I might have to. I would love to have the odd. Okay, I'm getting too lost into this, but I would love to have some of these. Anyway, so that maybe should work. Wait. Yeah. Let's go back in and hit play with mods. I wouldn't even live in there because I'd make it worker equals. How you been, sub, by the way? Feel like it's been a minute. Or probably maybe not. I don't know. Maybe. Alright, so it's clearly not one of the functional mods. That's fine. Nope. Last time we fought the musicians of Bremen, which I crushed, and now we're back here. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. If not, I'll just move on for a little bit. There's gotta be an easier way to scroll through these things. Then click into oblivion here. Oh wait a minute, hold on. So it does change a little. Okay, it does change a little bit based on the color. Interesting. Frankenstein theme seems to be working. It's alive! It's alive! Also, it's hilarious to use Lantern. He's probably as bad as they have. He loses SP when he wins classes. God! That's so annoying. So it's either he loses the clash or he loses his mind, huh? There's no winning. Oh, these bald ones, I feel like should definitely be them. They're not coming through for some reason. Well, that sucks for whoever. I think it was Nep/Narkle who asked for that. I gotta figure out. They might be bugged a little bit. Anyway. I think I can afford to leave the Tiferet fights alone for a little bit. I said I was gonna do it, and I'm gonna do it. We're going she first. It's workshop. I don't know what that. Oh, that's for like. I see.
부장님, 이게 말이 된다고 생각합니까?
There's Eugen.
그리고 새겨라.
Eugen, probably one of my favorite characters in this game, but I think she's just a fan favorite in
아무리
general.
특색이라도 우리 소속도 아닌 해결사 한 명이 협회를 상대로 판을 짤 정도면 문제가
I really
심각한
pair
겁니다.
him up with Sync Flare, keep him topped up with Lantern, have him lose with S1 and S2, and he unbreakable points his way to damage output. True. That's a good point.
셀마랑 푸른 찬양까지 죽여서 자유를 쟁취하려고? 방법조차 보이지 않아. 심지어 웃는 얼굴들까지 관계가 있다는 말이 있어.
There's no way they're actually afraid of the smiling faces.
부장님, 시의 도리와
Because
정체성
like the smiling faces don't even feel like they're harder than the She Association mechanically. I refuse to believe that there's genuine fear here. Maybe it's because they're all weak because of the this horrible situation.
아무것도 할 수가 없어.
젠장, 우리가 지금 어떤 상태인지 뻔히 알면서 이런 일을 계속 떠넘기는 건
Yeah.
아닙니까?
Aside from Eugen's probably my most anticipated character to come back in Limbus. She better come back in
이
Limbus.
썩어빠진 판도 뒤집을 수
She's just
있겠지.
such a fun
우리
character.
이과는 부여받은 일을 제대로 처리하면
To think that of all places, it's the She Association of Assassins, where you have one of the most genuine, heartfelt people in the store, in the
나락의
city.
조장 제거, 망각
That's
주기
amazing.
수거, 너머의 조각 파괴, 안창살 공장 폭파,
Fragment from Beyond.
무쇠 형제들 대장 제거까지. 이 모든
Is that a
의뢰는
lobotomy
최근
reference?
10일 동안 제대로 휴식하지도 못한 채 처리한 일입니다. 본래라면 일주일에 한 건을 맡아야 합니다.
남부지부 이과의 대부분이 죽었습니다. 게다가 저희를 포함해 살아남은 그 누구도 제대로 일을 할 수 있는 상태가 아닙니다. 몸도 마음도
We're on the brink of
무너지기
a
직전
breakdown.
아닙니까?
Ah,
상과와
it
협력
sucks.
사무소들도
I can't wait to get
우리가
Valentin
노예
stuff
진작에
too.
전멸했습니다.
Oh my god, the
유진
single
부장님의
slash stuff.
상태가 좋지
Use my
않잖아.
nugget more.
희생자를 내지 않기 위해
First of all, watch your tone.
계속 격렬하게
Second of
싸우셨습니다.
all,
부서진 곳은 곧
where is your? I gotta find out where your
벌어진
nugget
곳은
is.
꿰매면 그만이다.
부장님의 그 상처는 하루아침에 회복할 수 있는 정도가 아닙니다. 뿐만 아니라 지금 이과의 그 누구도 하루아침에 회복할 수 없을 겁니다. K사의 특이점이 아니면.
너희들 정말
I think I have yours in it. If yours is in a team with 4
이번
people, I could
부서관일
probably
또한
pull it off.
지금까지처럼
If
처리하면
not,
된다.
I'm gonna have to consider
유진 부장님,
beefing
이번에는
up the
제대로
team.
처리해서
I don't. Oh my god, I don't even know which
터무니없는
teams I
일을 만들
have
겁니다.
발렌틴 말이
upgraded.
맞아요.
There's so much I gotta do.
부장님이 죽을 때까지
We'll see what I
일이
can get
끊이지
done.
않을 겁니다.
I'm gonna have to do a lot of work right now. For
나도
sure.
생각이 있다. 결국 문제의 근원은 푸른 잔향이겠지. 도서관에
I will
가는
keep
것은
you in my empire.
비단 윗사람들의 명령 때문이
Thanks.
아니다. 이번 임무는
Thanks, I
브레멘 음악대의
guess.
책 회수. 푸른 잔향의 음모를 알아내기 위해서는
Getting
필요한
cake.
책.
Nice.
그게 무슨
You're just
말씀입니까?
getting cake? I mean, I guess people could do that. I
얼마
don't know why
전
that's. I
브레멘
don't know why I
음악대의
thought that was weird.
대표가 푸른 잔향과 만나 대화를 하는 장면을 목격했다는 증언이 들어왔다.
브레멘 음악대의 책에 푸른 찬양과 관련한 이야기가
Why are the normal musicians of Bremen speaking
적어도
with Argalia?
무슨 일을 벌이려는지에 관한
What is
이야기를
that
볼 수
about?
있을 것이다.
Obviously,
그럼
when they do their
마침
thing later on,
불쌍한
or when they become what they
총리
become,
교단을
it makes
보낸
sense. But like,
뜻은 알겠습니다. 다만
what do normal
정보들을
musicians?
알아내려고
I guess
해요.
that technically
일에
everyone in
해결되는
that
것은
conversation is a
아니지 않습니까?
musician, but still.
무슨 계획이라도 있으신 겁니까?
이번 일을 끝내고 내 나름의 조치를 취할 것이다.
Doodle doo. What were their names? Doodle doo, Bok
정말
Bok,
믿어도
and
되는
Yeehaw, Hee-haw.
그 방법이
Terrible.
이과를 지키기 위해 자신에게 상처 입히지 않는 방법인 거죠.
부장님의 해결 방식은 지금까지 그래왔으니까.
믿어라. 나도 내 목숨
Yujin
귀한
is
줄
so
아니까.
cool.
결국
I feel like we can all agree on that. Yujin
살아남아야만
is so
바꿀 수
cool.
있다. 우선 아직 움직일 수 있는 녀석들만 모아라. 제대로
S3
힘을
is
내지
also a
못하는
negative point.
놈들은
That's right. I forgot. I
걸림돌이니까.
forgot you had mentioned that.
알겠습니다.
저 우직한 성격은 여전하네.
So he can always
너
pull out his
정말 별 볼 일
S3
없는 해결사
if
맞아?
he's really in the
이쯤
hole
되면
with
그저
sanity,
그런 해결사의 인맥이 아니라는 건
and then
나도
climb up from
알겠어.
there.
질문에 대한 대답부터 하자면 구급 해결사 맞아. 다만
그래서
이런저런
그래서
사정이 있어서 밑바닥으로 떨어진 거지.
Oh yeah, him knowing Yujin.
해결사였어.
그래? 그럼 무슨 등급이었는데?
무려 잘 나가던 1급 해결사. 라고 말하면 믿을 수 있겠어?
Look at that.
솔직히 쉽게 믿어지진 않지만
The reveal that he was a
그렇다면
grade 1
그런 거겠지.
fixer.
순순히 믿어주니까 의외인데. 난 그냥 정보를 모으고 수집하는 평범한 해결사였어. 그래서 발이 넓을 뿐이지. 지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는 건 네가 준 몸과 도서관의 힘 덕분이고.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다며. 저렇게 아는 사이인 사람이 죽어도 괜찮은 거야?
확실히 저 상황은 안타깝지. 그런데 말이야, 우리가 본 건 저 친구들의 입장일 뿐이야. 저 녀석들도 살고자 발버둥치거나 바꾸고자 투쟁한 누군가를 안 죽였을 것 같아?
죽였겠지.
그런 거야. 저 녀석들에게 죽은 누군가도 똑같이 안타까운 사정이 있었을 거라고. 뭐 아닐 수도 있지만 어쨌든 모두가 행복할 수 있는 길은 없어. 관점의 차이만 있을 뿐.
그래서 서로 깊이 알고자 하지도 않고 맡은 일을
You know,
처리할
not for
뿐인
nothing,
거네.
Roland did know a lot of good people.
모두에게
when he
나름의
was a
이야기가
fixer.
있으니까.
It always
누군가의
makes you
이야기
wonder.
때문에 내 이야기를
It's
포기할
like
수
from the
없는
Charles
거야,
office to
그건 그거고
people like Salvador and
이거니까.
Eugene,
할 수 있는
and even later
처치는 다
on, it's
했습니다.
like
부장님,
지금은 이
technically
일에만
Roland was
집중해라.
surrounded by such
할
good
수 있는
people,
일부터 처리해라.
and yet still,
환영합니다, 손님.
you know, let grief
반갑다.
consume him.
나는 시이과 부장인 유진이다.
Yum, strawberry jelly
다들
cake.
인사해라.
Strawberry jelly cake. Wait, what?
하지만
Explain that.
인사를 받았으면 답을
Strawberry
해줘야 하는 것
jelly
아닌가.
What is it, like Jello?
저는 시이과 직속 해결사 텐마입니다.
시이과 직속 해결사 발렌틴입니다.
Or like
저는
cheesecake
도서관의
with
관장이자
strawberry
사설
jelly?
엔젤라입니다. 이곳에 있다는 책을 구하기 위해 초대장을
Jello,
통해서
but
왔다.
oh, that's
네.
awesome.
부디 손님의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Oh, Eugene, time to get absolutely slaughtered. Wait a minute, what the hell? Herbert, you explain what that is right now. You explain this. I know what's a counter deck. What's it doing in desperate struggle? Oh my god. Oh my god. All dice on target speed. Wow. If HP is at 25% or lower, which is not going to happen. Wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gain 2 protection and stagger protection. If HP is at 50% or lower. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? And then, of course, to overcome crisis. My baby, my pride and joy, my hope. Alright, let me not do this. Where? Oh, Ultra Kill. Yeah, I can run you Ultra Kill. Is this team updated? Yes, it is. Yeah, this should be fine. I get 2 floors. Sweet. Alright, read the defense die effect. On Clash win, all dice on target. You gotta be kidding me. I mean, I'm sure in practice it won't be that bad. I have to believe that me being more intelligent than the enemy is always going to give me an advantage. Plus, they're slow. I know it counter dices game. This shouldn't be where you explain that. Or maybe it is. And Eugen always counter die. Oh my god. Why did they put counter die on a 1 cost page? That is so evil. Sent. What do you mean sent? Wow, that looks really good. Nice. Alright, let me... Alright, so clearly there's no, there's no one-sided attacks this run. I can see that. Or I'm just gonna have to gang up on whoever isn't throwing out a counter die at the moment. Sakura, that bad boy. Alright, let's get some of that, let's pop that counter die. I have full confidence. Wait, all dice the user plays lose 3 power for this scene. Why would I use this stuff? Wait a minute. Oh, Wrath of Torment slots are in nicely with these. Alright, let's go crush somebody. And then we have 2 people. Yo. What is happening right now? Alright, Flash the Sun Up. You're gonna have to do a lot of heavy lifting. Good luck. Alright, if we're already gonna start sending one-sided... Wait, no. Let's just get rid of the one person who does not have a counter die, shall we? Okay, perfect. Sakura is so good right now. You placed it in your deck. Yeah, I did. You're right about that. Let me take a pic of the other. Oh. No, the bugged. No, the bugged page strikes again. God damn it. I hate that. That was such a good turn 1 too. Why do you have so many sweets right now, Ultra Kill? But also your home looks really amazing. Just like I love the aesthetic. But also, yeah, why do you have so many sweets right now? You're like, this is like, forgot my crash. What am I gotta be like, cause last time I had like 5 crashes. No, I gotta be, let's just call it 8 right now. I need like I do need like a crash counter. I would love to have it up on screen. Let's call it 8.
Oh.
You think it's already heading to? It might be. It might just be. Man, it's my mama's house, so we broke. It's the. I mean, well, I don't know. I love like an older aesthetic. I tend to hate like, then this is we don't have to get into it, but I tend to hate like the sort of postmodern architecture style that pervades a lot nowadays. I tend to love more of a, I don't know, old school rustic type vibe more. So like if I can, I'd love to change out that dresser I have back there for like some hardwood, but that's that'll be in the cards later perhaps. Your internet's alive again. Nice tuna. How do I murder the Dawn office? I don't counter die art. Folk, don't let Yuna survive to the end. And focus down Philip. Focus down Salvador. Don't let Yuna survive to the end. That's generous. So Salvador. So in order, you have to do Salvador, Yuna, then Philip. That's typically the best way to survive Dawn Office, from what I remember. No counter die. Sucks to suck, don't it? Alright. But also I had no strength now. That's annoying. Alright, let's do Wrath of Torment again. And then let's have Rules of the Back Streets over here. Thank God Ultra Kill still has Shuffle Hands. Oh, we throw Rules of the Back Streets at that, right? Let's just inundate this person with attacks. That should be fun. Nice. That sucks! But there's no help in it. Sweet. I love it around here. No! Alright, let's say the counter was at 10, we're now at 11. There's... You know what, though? I'm gonna have to figure something out with that, because the more enemies I have, the higher chance of it happening. I'm gonna have to figure out what page it is. Or we just have to... Oh, wait, and now I just opened the game without mods, because of course I did. Or we're gonna have to tone it down or something. Okay, hold up. I'm back. Pissed. How do I murder Dawn Office? So I counter the weaklings and put my best... Yeah, throw your best at Salvador. Salvador, with Crack of Dawn, can and will wreck your nuggets. First move in Roland's at 42 HP. Yeah, they'll burn you. They'll burn you real quick. Alright. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna survive the long-term fights with this kind of timing. But let's keep pushing through.
부장님,
Hello, Eugen. I'm back again. I'm gonna have to lurk for a bit. Need to finish on my work shift. I'm starting to suspect one of the utility mods is causing this, although I'm not sure which one. I gotcha. Yeah, we'll just play it by ear, I guess. If it becomes that unbearable, then I might just have to, I will have to address it, but we'll see how it goes. You got tailoring and no stagger. Roland got 2 by 1. Sick. I'll probably just chuck a Sakura. Sakura doesn't even... Yeah, no, that's perfect. Alright, see, now they're doing better again. Damn it. I hate this so much. I'm gonna need her to throw a lot of card draw out. And now... You're about to get beaten down, ultra kill, but that's alright. You'll make it. You'll live. Let's hope Flash of Sun Up can pull through again. But let's try to get, if we could get 2 of them staggered, I'll be jolly. Alright, let's do this. Physically, did Yildiz get his wrist? Not yet. One of the visual mods was bugging out. I didn't check. I don't remember if I checked the other one. Now I gotta see. He's dead, and my 2 ones are gonna be nice. Yeah, no, you cannot overpower Crack of Dawn. You can try, but Crack of Dawn is, I think, as of where you are, the strongest card. What do you have? Post haste. Anything to do with that? Nothing with strength. Thankfully, you survived that battle, that round ultra kill. I didn't know if you would. All right, let's play. Because Rivera doesn't want to go. Oh, let's see what cards we got. So 13 soul, that's fine. Vampirism, that's fine. All right. We can have Ink over here. That's some card draw. No, I gotta remember who. So that's fine, that's fine. I would love to throw a Crack of Dawn, but I should throw an Observe so that next turn I could go off with Sunset Blade. And we'll continue to throw stuff at you. That's fine. This is fine. Oh my god, what is that? You gotta be kidding me! Don't forget that. I know, your nugget isn't here right now, but I can hear him. I can hear him, damn it. Do I fervent beats my nugget and only one? And also, if no, how do I put it back? I'm fervent beating, I was staggered and still died. Ah, you got staggered on fervent beat? Damn. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention there. Alright, so Curiosity, thank God, Curiosity. Really? Hypothetically, if I can keep counting on the enemies to grab Curiosity, then Ink Over becomes like a no-brainer every time. Just because of the way those interact, I can take advantage of them. At the start of this theme, gain strength based on the amount of great. This is not good at all. But I do have Ink Over, so you know. Hypothetically, I can answer the pulsation person. And I gotta watch out for counter die, which everyone has. My god. That desperate struggle. +5, so what is that? That's now a 9, 11. Words. But this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is a 9, 14. I believe in the cards. But God, you have got to be kidding me. I can't even one-sided them into oblivion anymore because of the stupid counter die. Who thought of the counter die? Who was like, you know what? You know what the Shi really need? The Shi really need a way to stop you from working around their crazy power boosts. That's what they need. That's what's really gonna change the game up. I'm just a little upset, alright? That's all. I can't even address, why, first of all, why? I might have to just let him get hit, honestly, so that he can actually get some emotion up, because this is brutal right now. Alright, well, let's address this first. Sakura. So he can pump a Shuffle Hands and a Sakura, actually. And then he'll just have to believe that that counter die doesn't murder him into oblivion. No, wait, hold on, I have a better idea. I trust the Sakura with the counter die, so let me... Nope, I can't. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna have to just fight into those counter die right now. I have no other option. Let's just hope that Sunset has crazy rolls. Please. Oh, that sucks. What are the odds? Yes! Thank you, Sunset Blade. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have played for the counter die. Spiderlings. One's dead. No, don't cocoon me. Ultra Kill is going through some stuff over there. If I hate that I'm gonna beat the character. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. I'm laughing in torment. I just gotta push through somehow. Oh boy. Here, let's I don't really care if that loses that clash. Wait, no, hold up. No. We need to stop that. Who has the counter die right now? No one. Okay, no one has a counter die. The shields are down. Thank God. Shields are down. You gotta get mauled, sir. You should have kept those shields up. At this point, I might as well just crack of dawn on principle over here. Actually, I really should just burn him out. Now that I think about it, might be the best solution here. Let's go the other way though. Let's have Rules of the Backstreets hit, and then we come in to crack it on later. All right, this is a good plan. That's fine. This is acceptable. Crack of Dawn would lose power, of course. Love that for us. Okay, good. No way! Pulsation and violence and nostalgic sound. At least we got the one with guilt out of the way. That would have crushed us. No counter die though. No counter die. We can win this the old-fashioned way. What do you have? 3, 2, whatever. You are. Triangle sounds better. No, we don't even need you to Wrath of Torment, honestly. Let's just... Wait, no. I'm doing a little too much. For someone who has no health. There we go. You thought you stood a chance? I gotta get. I pimped out my hot team. Nice. Why did the music go on? I don't know. Oh, because of all the what's it called? One of their pages is called No, I'm about to read. But let me answer the question. One of their pages was called whatchamacallit? It was, what's the Blue Star one? Reading. Hey, I read. But the Blue Star page negates all sound. It's actually a really powerful abnormality that I love to use normally. But not here, I guess. Since when? Hey! Sub, do you want a nugget? I've been meaning to ask you. Okay, I feel like you dip in and out so much, though. You can have a nugget. Well, after you know, I do all these fights. Okay. Oh my God, why do they have so many things? All right, let's start one at a time. She Fixer. I just fought that, as expected. It's all I have to worry about is Desperate Struggle, which is now their most powerful card for absolutely no reason. Since one Tasty Nugget, I don't dip. I stay in the shadows. Oh, okay. I mean, that you can do whatever you want. I was just, cause you know, I want you, for everyone who keeps like watching the streams often, like, you know, I want to interact with the community as much as possible. So it's like, if you want a nugget, just let me know. I mentioned it earlier. I definitely mentioned it earlier. Not that kind of nugget. Not that kind of nugget. I'm just handing out chicken nuggets. I will mail you a 20-piece chicken nugget. Everyone who is watching the stream right now. No, absolutely not. I meant like one of the characters. Like you see, Rivera has one, D has one, Ultra Kill has one, John, these two are, I have to find out. Day has one, Tuna has another one. Actually, no one has one on Tifret's floor yet. And then Tuna and Hermit. Mmm, tasty. What does that mean? I don't think D has seen her nugget yet. She usually she does work often, so it's probably tough timing. Soldierlings, spiderlings. Take these tailorings. All right, minimum offense. Let me read. I'm reading. When using a combat page whose original cost is 2 or lower, boost the minimum. Wait. But they're all 2 or lower. And then Respiration, Stardusty. Alright, now let me rate the abilities. Overcome Crisis, my angel. Flying Sword. If HP is at 25% or lower, gain 2 damage up and gain 2 haste next scene. Wow, that definitely has to have been improved a little bit. Flashing Strike. Speed is 6, I remember that. Recycle the die on HP 25% or lower. Wait a minute, pause, time out. Valentin and Tenma both have Eugen's Kizuna now? Why? Oh my god, they have Kizuna, they have Eugen's health pool too. First of all, that's amazing. I love that for them. Second of all, someone make sure Ultra Kill isn't being feasted on by a bunch of spiders right now. Kizuna only? Well, yeah, I realized the HP is... Why? Just chill a little bit with the language, Ultra Kill. But I'm glad you're winning. Alright, Endless Battle, Flashing Strike. Well, Flashing Strike, and now... Oh my god. Are you kidding? So Tenma always gets the damage, always gets the recycled die. Great. On to Valentin, Mr. Singular Strike the God. Because Singular Strike can be so good. Desperation. At the start of the scene, if the character has a status ailment, 2 damage up. I'm sure something gives it to him. When using a combat page with 1 non-counter die, the die yields +2 power and twice as many emotion points. Wow, that's wonderful. At least extreme edge. All dice gain +1 power. I wonder if that's gonna trigger. And it flips. Okay. Well, Eugen. Jesus. Overbreathe. Restore 2 light upon using a pit. Well, actually, no. Okay, so speed 2, I remember you said was fixed. Now Eugen just has that slot. Overbreathe. Restore 2 light. I don't remember that being that strong, but okay. Dead Fencer. Gain 4 counter dice. And they're all Boundary of Death. At combat start, Eye of Death Enervation. That still all tracks. Eye of Death Enervations is one of my favorite, just because it's just simple and effective. And we're gonna die, and maybe I shouldn't start off with that team, but also this team kind of hurts themselves. May isn't set up. Amelia is no, I don't really have it good. Technically, I would love if you were on another team, because I could really use some bullets right now. But I think we have to do this team, because this is the only team we have set up. I should have prepared more teams. This is suffering. This is real suffering. Oh my god! Okay, so here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. I am not going to win this battle. Okay, let's just accept that from the start. I thank you, Tuna, for not being here in my time of need. But that's quite alright. I'm not going to... Here's the battle plan. I'm not going to win this battle. I accept that. I have internalized this loss already. However, the goal is to get Valentin. Because... Tell me how to undo the Spider Bud curse for staggering? I don't know. Usually that fight doesn't really... What did I do? Last time I was fighting that fight, I just killed the spiderlings and then just like hunted down the main one. But if we can get Valentin's page, we will come back with so much strength that it will be unreal. The difference between having and not having that page is substantial. Therefore, this is what we call a death march right now. Alright, let's proceed. Overcome a desperate struggle. 5 counter dice on Eugen now, mind you. 4 of them being... Let's... I'm desperate for tailoring. I'm desperate for hope. Let's have that go. Flying swing. If we can get Tenma, bonus points. Actually, Shuffle Hands is stronger because of the card draw. Shuffle Hands is probably one of the best turn ones. Alright, so thankfully Valentin is not tripping his effect here. However, here I have to accept that I cannot win this clash. We're just gonna ignore you. You get this one. But I can defend myself a little bit. It doesn't have to be that bleak. This is a good setup. We should be able to stagger him very quickly. However, who is this? Victor? Victor, you're going to die. That's okay though. We persist. Thank you. Shuffle. You gotta be kidding me. We did not do nearly as good as we should have that turn. In fact, Tenma has low health and worse health than me. Who got Roll of the Wolf? Oh my god. They... Actually, it benefited me that we didn't push Eugen, because now Eugen wasn't able to get emotion level up. Valentin was, however. We can now throw a now die at Eugen. And maybe even a little bit of shuffle hands. Might be able to win here. And Extreme Edge is coming at us. So, we just sort of... If we can, let's... Hold on. I have an idea. What's he weak to? He has Roll of the Wolf. I have to consider Roll of the Wolf, but... No, oh my god, does Roll of the Wolf get all his... Non-counter. Okay, never mind. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. Alright, so that's fine. He's coming at you with crazy damage. This is a disaster. You know, it's something else I didn't consider. They have more speed than me. Oh, and here comes Boundary of Death. Alright, well. Elation. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's focus up a little bit here. We might be able to get rid of Eugen. Right. We might be able to get rid of Eugen. Tenma is healing. Oh my god, Tenma's healing like crazy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna switch things around here. We're gonna target Eugen, and we might be able to win. Let's just start rolling the dice here, because at this point, I kind of need this to work. I know. Okay. That's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's happening. We got rid of Eugen. We have Eugen's page. If this crashes, I'm gonna crash. That being said, Tenma is now quickly becoming immortal. We are not beating Tenma in this fight. But yeah, we're not beating Tenma. There's no point. Alright, but we might be able, just maybe, to beat this guy. Let's see. Let's see how this works. God damn. He's so good with that. Alright. We are not doing much else. But I'm over pipping them with damage stats. Yeah, I know, go for it. I always say ultra kill offense is the best thing is the best like strategy in this game. If you can rush down your enemies, they won't even get a chance to pull out the nonsense. Kill. All right, we have a floor. We have one more floor. We could get rid of Valentin. If we could get Eugen and Valentin's page, I'll be happy. God has remembered. Tenma, however, it has become a god. We're not defeating Tenma. Tenma has become a boss fight. And that Sheep Fixer is popping off. And now he has more speed. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it all. Let's read a little bit, shall we? He has 2, 4, 7 counter die. However, they do not get in his power boost. He also has... He's stealing our cards, which will hurt him if he chooses to use them. He also has... a lot more power. And then he has... a really lot more power. Alright. And those probably go to his counter die. I realized. Tenma has... Fairy's Care should no longer be working though, right? Fairy's Care should no longer be working. I have to believe that. Because I have nothing else to believe in right now. And then this one's just choosing violence over here. It did. It really did. If we have 5 people... No. How many... Wait. Okay, so 4, 7. Plus. 1 to 3. Plus. 1 to 2. So 2 to 5. So those could be anywhere from minimum, they're 6 9s. At worst, they are 9 12s. 6. So 6 to 12. 6 to 12. Those become 6 to 12 dice. Which also happens to be what his single ones are. He might not be beatable. Compared to that, Tenma is much more beatable. Because even if Tenma has that much health, Tenma is only human. I also technically from them have 2 more chances for this fight to just crash. Alright, well, you're gonna do something, obviously. So here's what we should do. We're only gonna clash against... No, that's still too much power. We can't rush him down. Oh, God. What do I do? I can't rush. I can't do a thing. We're gonna have to rush Tenma down. That's what it's gonna have to be. Somehow. And we also cannot let him swing on people willy-nilly, because he has the potential to, like, nuke everybody. We're gonna have to rush, despite Tenma gaining all that health. Because we were never gonna be able to do the damage to get... the 25% out. There was no way. Not with Yujin pressing us the way that Yujin presses us. Alright, Operation go back and defeat the demigod that Tenma has become is offensive dice deal +1 stagger damage. It's actually really good, especially since we have Let's Play. Operation survive the Valentin onslaught, I guess. I just want to go home. Oh, 2 sharpened blades. Well, 1 sharpened blade, a Rules of the Backstreets, and Ink Over. Ink Over now gets 2, gets 3, No, 4 plus 2 is 6. Becomes a 7, 12. There's no way. I just have to believe, and we're not faster than him, so I have to believe that you can take a slash attack. Which generally you can. This is gonna be so bad though. I already see it falling apart. And there's not a thing I can do. Still no. We have to try. Power up Sakura. Oh my gosh. Why does he have so much protection? You've got to be kidding me. We actually did cut Tenma down to size just now. He has magic. What is that? Okay, he's out of juice for the most part. That being said, he's still a god of combat. And then this one over here, whatever. Alright, what a square. I can't even do that. We might be able to get Tenma out though. And then we'll just believe, I guess. We can't even discard nothing, man. I might just have to throw just to put damage out there right now, you know. Not winning that. Hold up, we should play the spider. Why is he so powerful? I have an idea. No idea. He's targeting you twice? Are you kidding me? There's no, I don't have the proper defenses for this. You're just gonna die. I really have nothing more to say. Gonna die. What a way to control the field, Valentin. Just like, he's about to dominate all these clashes right now. And also draw a crap ton of lightning cards. And there's really not a thing we could do about it. Well, we can ignore it a little bit. That was gonna happen. Yeah, that was gonna happen. At least we got Tenma. Somehow we took down Tenma from over 200 health. What did you do to your beard? Got a haircut? What do you mean what I did to my beard? I had a haircut? That's what typically happens? Oh my god. This man single-handedly turned, like, he just got all the best things and now he's unstoppable. There's nothing, what can I do? I mean, I was able to take out everyone else. But there's nothing to do against him. There's nothing. Even if it's over. I have to accept it's over. That being said, there's still plays to be made. Like, taking down the other one. Never mind on that. Yeah. And you gotta watch out for that smile when you ultra kill when you do that. Alright, John is saying sacrilegious F's in the chat, boys. F. No. Hypothetically, this might be able to do something. So the problem is, I would love to get wood a square to look nice, but I also need to survive this turn, which, as you can see, I'm not going to. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take Wrath of Torment, and we're gonna take. No. Yes, we're going to grab this. You're gonna swing at the 4/7s that are now 6/12s, because that's better than these 6/12s, which are really like 8/14s. We're gonna try our best. Oh yeah, grab that. And then honestly, I will see you guys in the next life. He's a monster. He's a monster. There's nothing I can do with a Valentin right now. He's an absolute unmitigated disaster. And he's just, whoever he swings at dies. I can't beat 6, and I can't win against the Clash either. What a fiend. I'm so powerless right now. At least we won one clash against them. When Spider-Butt had 9 HP, nah, that really hurts. Alright, well, whatever. Yep. Valentin, the monster that he is. Alright, well, at least I got everyone else. That's what matters, people. I actually got a lot farther than I thought I would, but I'm still disappointed that I didn't get far enough. I did. I got so lucky. I got so lucky with elation. No! Alright, I should have gotten everything. Yeah, I got everything off the Normal Street Association page. I got Eugen's page. I got Tenma and all of the Valentins too. Alright. I will have to come back to beat them, but for now, we can move on. Also, I need a better floor. Let's have to man. Yeah, he's the yeah. Now I can do the generals. You're right. All right. Well, we just got crazy power boosts though. Well, maybe I shouldn't. Hold up. I really shouldn't have just been so quick to get rid of Salvador's stuff. Let me. I will. Oh, no, I'll work him back in. For now, let's just have some power. Let's play with some power here. All right. Let's do some moves. Boundary of Death plus my other 4 Boundary of Deaths. All right. Let's do a little Desperate Struggle. I feel so powerful. Let's get Tomary in here. I don't know how much I want to play around with self-damage, but I think Wrath of Torment will be rather good. And then, of course, Overcome Crisis. I mean, do you need more things in this? Do I have singular strike things? Boundary of Death is... But that doesn't count. Well, my main Boundary of Death anyway. Remember, no healing. What do you mean, no healing? I could... Oh, wait, I can't heal. Oh, wait, I gotta... You're right. I'm building something I don't yet have preparation for. Wait, no, I have this. There's healing options. Hold up, it's not over. Come. I summon you. Pages that I'm pretty sure had healing. What do you do? Yes, it's good enough actually. Oh, max 12. No, Pierre, you're supposed to do more. I might as well grab those days too. Welcome back, Tuna. We actually are crushing it right now. Use the floor of art. Why is that yield is? It is yield is. I will. Just give me a second. So maybe not too many desperate struggles. I'll keep a Wrath of Torment. Actually, wait. Wrath of Torment is kind of outdated already. Unless I want the bleed, which I don't really care about. Let's have some endless battles. Love Town person, not that easy. No. No, it is not. That's fine. Alright, we can have Ultra Kill. I think you can stay like this for now. Because you have some crazy turns when you do work. I actually like this still. Yeah, I just wanted to... Well, hold up. What should I do here? Let me go now to my other teams and boost them up. Okay, so this team. This team is actually really well set up right now. Except for Emilia. Emilia, you're going to be a Valentin. Because we need someone who's just going to win clashes like it's no one's business. Whip of Love. Transpierce. Is it just only one non-counter die? Okay, so yeah, Whip of Love. Or Heavy Peaks. Or Binding Arms. Well, actually, yeah, but we'll have the Binding Arms, right? Because we can eventually get that to be, 0. Or 1. And then this will already guarantee us card draw. Yeah, this is perfect. Alright. Let's run some generals, shall we? 7. I forgot about 7. I definitely forgot about 7. What do we get? 2 floors? Let's kick it off with this. Let's see how that. Let's see. Let's start winning some clashes. I feel good about myself. I didn't equip him with anything. That's fine. Her. Let's just go crush that and crush that. Combat pages with 1 non-counter. Wait, what? Breakthrough. Unrelenting. Breakthrough. I'd never read Breakthrough. Wow, I never read Breakthrough. Whoops. I already know what type of message is being typed. we don't have to do this. Alright, but let's also start blasting. Let's just go ahead and start blasting. You're safe. Am I? Am I really safe? Fine. Yes. You know, with the power of gunfire from Yildiz and everyone else just having high clash power, I don't foresee this team is kind of my best team right now. If I just like reel it in a little bit. What's that? Wait a second. Well, that's not very good. Pulsation, of course. Of course someone gets pulsation. Because someone always gets pulsation. Alright. We should still be... We're still chilling now. We're still chilling. Let's grab this, but more importantly, let's grab this. Because I think... What are you doing? That... Let's, Technically, you can equip your lowest speed slots with gunfire, and they'll still go first, which kind of breaks what speed is supposed to do, but I feel like that's also kind of the point. Muting the stream, locking in on Spider-Bot. Alright, good luck, Ultra. I saw that I just lost that one clash that I wasn't hoping to lose. God, Extreme Edge is so sick. Alright, we got some dangerous things right now, I can tell. Probably shouldn't let that pulsation go on any longer. But I also did not expect to lose that clash the way that went down. We need some reassurance, so let's do collision, or rather, let's do target. Target spotted plus refine is a good strategy here. Why? Oh, eternally lit lamp. That's fair. Well, then we'll shoot you, and then have this go. So collision needs to be here, but we're also going to shoot you. Should read flesh. Wait. It goes first because it's ranged? What? Why? How is that even legal? They just be cheating, man. They just be cheating any way they know how. I'm so tired of this. Sick. And you're gone. Damn. Whoops, forgot about that. Happy for that, though. Alright, we cannot allow token of friendship. Okay. Pray. Token of friendship. Absolutely not. For all allies! That's not really fair. I see what needs to happen here. Right now. Perfect. Perfect. Flawless victory. Almost, sort of. We kind of got mauled there a little bit. But, you know, Ultra Kill's going through some stuff right now, man. I hope he's alright. Okay, so we gotta worry about post haste, and then speed, and then the usual nonsense. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see how Dante likes fighting Eugen, yeah? How about that one? You guys are attacking me? What are you, fools? Well, hypothetically, if the boundary doesn't trigger, then I look very awkward not blocking those attacks. But I have to believe that the boundary will trigger. I have to believe in it. Wait, what's this do? Oh, yeah. Let's just grab all the attacks for Eugen. This might be me on a little bit of a power trip, but like feeling myself right now. All right, let's do ink. Nope, can't do that. Let's do clean up. Wait, no, isn't this better? Yeah, let's do this. This is always so weird. And let's have this go. Shuffle hands is a good start. Love Town welcomes all. And move to the back streets. Should read flush users as is a pure stash. She's basically an honorary night owl. Nice. Again, there are ups and downs. Perfect. So far, everything's working in my favor. I'm a monster. This is like unlimited power right now. It triggered on both of them. Both. This is the greatest thing ever. This is so much fun. I love this game again. I would love to use would a square look nice. I don't even know if my enemies are gonna survive that long though. Yeah, that's the best way to put it too. Now, Eugen has an ability where it's like it rolls between 1 and 4. If I get the 4, it becomes 50, which is like instant kill for anything ever. So good. That's not very good. Why did I have would a square look nice? That's a terrible card to put on you. I probably thought it was the other one, to be honest. Let's do a little overcoming of crisis. Perfect. At least we get Dante and the association fixer up. So that was his long arms. Who cares? Thorns. Who cares? And the might that is Eugen. Who really cares? No, I can't use the thing I was supposed to use this turn. I hate it. But yeah, we're gonna win anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's a moot point. Think over. Rules of the back streets. Let's use Sakura, and let's just see where it goes. I mean, if you're using a +9 barreling your way, Eugen might be able to do something about it. Yeah. Wow. Might be able. If you're seeing a +9 barreling, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Sounds way too OP. Or she flops and just gets a big black eye. As far as OP as it sounds, Alex is already. This just balances the scales. Yeah, honestly. Yeah, that's sort of how it is. Like, that's why Hermit said earlier that I got so lucky. Because Eugen got a card that weakened her and allowed me to pull this off to begin with. So that was probably the luckiest card I could have possibly gotten. Without it, I would not have won. That's just how it is. If Eugen had gotten any other card there, I would not have beat her. She's that powerful. I need a. You beat Spider Butt. Nice. Ultra kill. Finally, you can type. Well, didn't you also beat the? But yeah. Technically. It's it's a win in my book. And oh my god, is this Clockhead? No way. Valentin became a god with a potential plus 2 to 6 on his rolls. Plus 2 to 6. Or no, plus 2 to 5, you're right. No, plus 2 because he had the other thing that gave him a little 1 power. I'm pretty sure I remember, but like, that's so evil. He literally got the perfect things to the point where Tenma having plus 200 health was trivial. It was a trivial matter in the face of Valentin becoming a god. All right, let's. All my nuggets using guns above them. The gun nuggets have been helping so much. This team is so good. Actually, we could probably even make this team better right now. Well, first of all, let me read Breakthrough again. 1 non-counter offensive die. That means 1 shield, however many shields, and then 1 offensive die. So riposte, for example, is a much better. Well, let's see what we got. 1 and 1. You're soft, for example. So mend works. Sparking Spear actually does not work, despite the fact that it's your own skill, buddy. Cumulus Wall technically works with that. Zap technically works with that. Lovetown Welcomes All technically works with that. It is time to manifest. Because the 3 page is just Zhang office again, right? Come on, give me Crack of Dawn. Yes, nice. Ultra kill. Give 2 stagger protection to 2 random other allies. It might just no, because I need Pierce. There's so little Pierce and block stuff except for you. It's actually not a bad gig. I guess it's no, it'd have to be Fletch A. Fletch A works. Actually, if I take Oscar and I throw Singular Strike on him, Flesh becomes godlike, and so does Mend. Wait, hold up. I actually really like the sound of that. Get another Flesh, get another Mend, and we ball. And we ball. Where's that Mend at? High speed stabbing should become unavoidable gate. I'd rather just reach over some places. Alright, this is set up. How much is Valentin's stuff? 3, perfect. Alright, we'll keep Piercer. I gotta remember that this is here, though. But yeah, alright. This Valentin needs a little juice. What do you do? Feeble, disarm, and bind, paralysis. I'm just inflicting everything. Well, the idea is that we're winning clashes, right? So let's do that. Let's focus on that. Have stuff that does stuff when we win the clash, or we could just go have the Dante suite. Wasn't it Pamela who had a work? Does he have any Pierce before I? Nope. Maybe not. Let's save the wedges because we're gonna need them. Solidarity, solid. Technically, Squeak Squeak works very nicely with him. Alright. Strong team, strong team. Let's do it. Alright, here we go. The man, the myth, the legend himself. Isn't he, I could have sworn he had Singular Strike. Well, let's read. Decisive Dive. You're using... I'm trying to balance team instead of a damage team. That's fair. Gaze off his Pierce cards. Yeah, I considered it. I gotta see. Man, look at this. Bamboo-hatted Kim. Whoa! Decisive Dive can stack with Singular Strike. That's disgusting. God, that's disgusting. So this is... Wait a minute. This is... Wait, that's just alternative Singular Strike. Are you kidding me? Draw the sword got stronger. Wonderful. Acupuncture. That's right. Crazy good. Slay. God. Overthrow. Boost slash dice. Wait, I remember overthrow. I don't remember having a counter dice though. Are you kidding me? To claim their bones. What do you mean he just has that? What do you mean he just has that? That should be what he gets from. What do you what do you mean he just has that in his hand already? His passives are the funny, dear God. All right, speed 3. So Joy. He's gonna be unstoppable. Upon taking reduce all incoming damage. Yep, that's usual. Swordplay, I remember that. Counter die are retained until they lose a clash. And they get 2 power. So you just he's just yeah. He's just gonna be claiming bones, and there's not a damn thing I can do about it. I don't think. Yeah, no. I need the Valentin over here, but also we have guns, right? We have guns, and they're weak to Pierce. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Light the lanterns and open the path. Alright, he's gonna start. He's just gonna be Mr. Philosopher. I guess I'll whoop-de-doo, Mr. Philosopher. I'm just upset. And here we go. Here we go. He already had to yield my flesh out. Hypothetically, I should just let that swing. Guns against Kim. His draw the sword is just gonna get +4. What do you mean his draw the sword is just gonna get +4? He doesn't have a counter dice right now, right? Yeah, don't scare me. I'll be fine. Overthrow, however. Overthrow, great. Well, not only because what, 6, 7, 2. 5. It becomes an 8, 12. Why? Why do we do this, man? Believe in ourselves a little bit here. Quite a bit of disarm coming your way, buddy. And then Valentin. Paralysis. This should be good. This I like the setup. Let's see, for a run at the end of... Oh, you definitely should. Oh my god. Oh my god. Urging. Great! Great, he's faster. Yes! Elation is so good. Because it creates a weakness where there necessarily wasn't one before. That's the important part. I can now blitz you to death. Goodbye. As for you, draw the sword. That's fine. I should be able to do the same to you. Yeah, there's no way you survive that, you kidding me? Well, let's have a collision, shall we? And then blitz you. Actually, let's just get a mend weapon. Nah. Collision. Alright. Yeah, here's the challenge. We're just gonna let the draw of the sword go through! And not attack him. Of course it would be the one turn where he has paralyzed. Great. Wonderful. How fun. Joy. No. Full stop office was kind of easy. Yeah, full stop office can be kind of easy because it doesn't recognize its own power. Well, you have full control. That's the difference. It's the best on your side. It's the worst on their side. Imagine Purple Tear getting elation with all her die power. It would hurt, but also like, kind of still would love it. Like obviously the die power would be disgusting, but like we can make things work. All right, full stop is kind of easy. Not Porcupus and Singing Machine. No. Yeah, you're just gonna swing, buddy. That's no problem. I feel confident taking that on. Well, let's do 2 mend dice, 2 mend weapons actually. How about that? Yeah. We trashed his team. That's fine. No, that's still nothing. That's fine. That's fine. Hypothetically, if we just keep letting him swing, we don't have to worry about anything. We'll call it a day. You grab that. You grab that. Still shoot. Well, those become what, 3 7s? Plus the wedge, 4 8s. Let's do what I was gonna do. I actually don't mind a Love Town welcomes all here. And then you just gotta make sure that you swing over here. Kill them. Ignore that, claim their bones. We're gonna let that's just going. That's just gonna go through. Alright, this should be fine. Can you do anything else? No. Sweet. Damn it. Alright. You have got to be kidding me! Why? Why? All dice gain and they lose power in a one-sided attack. Alright, well, obviously that does nothing for me. But we have the opportunity to do something amazing here, which is target spotted with a refine and a men weapon. That thing gets like 2, 3, 4, 6, minimum 12. There's no way you don't get staggered before that thing comes through. Alright, here we go. The disaster. But I'm ready. Ish. Let's inflict some paralysis, maybe? Because we can't, no matter what, he cannot be allowed to win a clash. That's the only truth I know. Sweet. Valentin's getting low, but that's alright. Oh my god, we got Kim. Alright, sweet. We did it. Thank god! Wait. Thank god we got rid of him when we did. That was almost a disaster. He was set up for success. Now we're gonna gun him down in broad daylight. So flesh acts as a gun. I need to remember that. Wait. Oh my god, his revival ability. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about how I got here. How you beat Stinging Machine? You just have to wait till someone goes into the machine and then just go ballistic ultra kill. Ideally, their cards are so important to read because that helps you figure out how to have them go into the machine. If you can, even better. But even if one of your people goes in the machine, you should still be able. If you have a, for me, well, when you have a high offensive output, you should be able to beat them regardless of who goes in the machine. Ideally, you want them to though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna need a way to punch through that. That's exactly where my mind was at. Sparking Spear can't do it. Collision can probably do it. Well, no, Collision. He has Feeble. He has Feeble because of Valentin. I think. I don't know why he has Feeble. Who cares? Let's actually let's break the yield their flesh. Oh, never mind. Can't even do that. Let's try to. Or let's see. I'm gonna have to break the no. This doesn't go first. If you have, he needs flesh. He needs flesh. Flesh. So why are we having this? Okay, and then we'll have this. I guess I don't. I'm not reading too much right now, but I'm just trying to think. I think this will be fine. It was not. Ah, thank you! knew Valentin could break through it. One error among 1,000 thoughts. It is my mistake. I did it. I did it. I defeated the funny hat man. Thank God. Beating Kim, having Kim and Eugen, honestly kind of makes the rest of Urban Nightmare a breeze, I think. I think we're gonna have an easy time. Look at sweepers before you're gonna laugh. Yeah, I could always run the cutscene and then back out, right? I'm gonna just do that. Tuna, you absolute T-Fiend, you relax over there. Let me do this cutscene. Ah yes. So much dialogue.
이럴 줄 알았어. 청소부들의 말은 통역사가 없으면 알아들을 수가 없다니까.
기다려.
Ultra, are you speaking in
저들이
sweeper right
말하는 게
now?
언어의 형식을 갖췄다면 충분히 해석할 수 있어.
뭐? 저 정도 문장만으로 언어 단위의 해석이 가능하다고?
나니까 가능한
Such
거야.
emotional.
이것의 밤은 더 이상 우리만의 시간이 아니게 되어가고 있습니다.
압니다. 밤중에 가족이 제대로 식사할 수 있는 곳이 점차 적어지고 있다는 걸.
The sweepers would come for us all if they were real.
엘사 둥지에서 식사를 하는 가족은
But also they wouldn't be allowed. Well, apparently the head actually has like some reason to let them
나오지
live,
못하는 가족도
because otherwise they would
있다고
kind of just sort of
어째서
get rid of them. The sweepers, well, they're not. What are they? Like an urban? Yeah, they are an urban nightmare.
않는 겁니까?
If they ever became a star of the
분명
city,
범죄와 큰 다툼을 각오할 겁니다.
they'd probably be taken out. But like,
감사한
since they're urban
만큼 상황이
nightmare,
확실하지 않습니다.
yeah,
만약 검지가
that's probably exactly why they're
정말
allowed to live.
어머니가 그 사실을 늦게 하신다면 많은 가족은 굶주리다
They were
천천히
slowly. I love how the sweeper mother is apparently equivalent to the index in power. I don't know if that's true,
들리기 힘드십니다.
but it makes sense.
우리 모두
The
저마다의
I mean, the
집과
sweepers are a citywide
그리고
phenomenon. It makes sense that the mother would be equivalent to one of the fingers in power.
조금만 더 신중하자는 겁니다.
And the
거지
fingers,
같은 사육제가 일주일
yeah,
전에 우리
no,
형제의 집에
so
들어와서
polite.
가족을 먹어치운 거 알지 않습니까?
The sweepers, what? So they rival a finger,
동생의
which
집에서
the collective
늦게
fingers
시간이
rival the head and also all of the. No, it's the fingers that rival the head. The fingers rival
3일 전에
the
검지의 대행자가
wings,
이웃들을 갈기갈기 헤쳐놓지
which
않았습니까?
the associations also rival technically.
2일 전에는 인형사가 제 아이들을 데려갔습니다.
So sweepers are kind of like a wing when you think about it.
압니다. 심지어 모두 밤의 시간에 일어나.
Hey, is that Puppeteer and the Index and Lure de Loot? Look at that fancy
더
drip.
이상 이 둥지의 밤은 우리만의 시간이 아니라는 걸 압니다. 어머니도 아실 겁니다. 우리의 보금자리가 더
Oh, do you
필요한
think we
것도
see the sweeper? Do you think we get more lore about the sweeper mother this week? I hope so.
어째서
I'd love sweeper mother lore.
일이 더 커질수록 우리의 집이 적어지는
Even if we
겁니다.
don't reveal every secret, maybe just a little like, you know, sort of like how they did the index. Like technically we have, by the end of this game, you understand how the index works, even if you really still don't know anything about
도서관입니다. 우리는 도서관으로 가야 합니다.
how to, like,
엄지와 검지 부하들의
or you understand, maybe you understand the why, but not the how is probably the better way to put it.
초대장을
Yeah,
받은
Porcupine can be pretty easy.
그렇습니다. 검지가 우리 어머니와 가족을 쳐버린 건지 확인할 수 있는 겁니다.
I'm more excited about running
엘사에서 식사를 하는 가족의 고민을 해결해 줄 수도 있을
the
겁니다.
Frankenstein team versus sweepers. God, sweepers are gonna be so disastrous right now because they're gonna have such disgusting amounts of healing.
삼촌의 뜻은
They're gonna
알겠습니다.
make Cassetti look like.
이웃들을 부르도록
like nothing.
합시다. 함께 도서관으로 갑시다.
Welcome back, Tuna.
떠나기 전 아이들에게
Dinner with only 2 normal nuggets and 1 non-used.
일러둡시다.
Nice.
우리의 어머니, 이웃, 가족.
Porcupus is one of my favorite abnormalities. Like, definitely gotta be like a top 10. Because it's like, you know,
청소부들이 오는 거야?
it just makes you wonder.
청소부들이 밤이 아닐 때 목적성을 띠고
What it's
어디론가
like.
향한다고? 저렇게
I definitely do now.
재밌네.
I definitely
내가
should
통역사를
not be
구해서
put in
대화를
to
해본 적
do
있는데
porcupus
그땐 무슨
pajamas.
단어 단위로만
Porcupus
말할 수
pajamas
있는
would be
줄
fire.
알았거든. 근데 저 정도로 완성한 문장을 말할 줄이야.
The healing clinic of
자기들끼린 저렇게
sleepers.
활발하게 이야기까지 하다니. 비싼 돈 주고 맡겼는데 완전 엉터리 바가지 통역사였단 거네.
그래서 저 청소부라는 건 모두 가족 관계인가요?
자기들 간의 유대를
Roland
쌓기
trying
위해
to understand the
적당히
sleepers once upon a
상징적인
time
단어를
is
부르는 거겠지.
probably. I'm sure there's a lot of like from the Furioso part of his life.
조직의 호칭,
I'm sure there's a lot of
그런
goofy
거지.
moments like that.
예전에
'Cause, like, obviously there's, you know,
한다고 들었어.
The other not so
청소부는
funny
너무
stuff,
깊게
but then it's like
파고들지 않는 게 좋을 거야.
he pursued every
뒷골목뿐만
lead,
아니라
right? So it's like
외곽까지 청소부들이
there's probably a bunch
퍼져
of
있으니까.
goofy moments like trying to figure out what the
네가
sleepers
얻고자
are
하는
doing.
자유와도 별 관계 없을
Room
것
tour.
같고.
Room tour. You can basically see like
이곳이 도서관입니다.
50% of my room.
뒷골목에
The only thing you can't see is the bookshelf over there, but the bookshelf over there, you know, it's kind of like a messy disaster.
도서관에 올 줄은
Carmen proceeds.
몰랐습니다.
What?
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하십니까?
Room tour? No,
당신은
John.
가족입니까?
God.
가족일 리가 있겠어요?
하지만
John, how about we do a tour of your
가족의
clinic, huh?
말을 사용하십니다.
가족들끼리는 이야기할 수 있습니다.
요즘에는 손님들의 눈높이에 맞게 이야기하려고 해서요.
감탄했습니다. 놀랐습니다. 이웃님들 보십시오. 도서관은 어느
Oh,
곳과도
look how
다릅니다.
nice they are.
지금까지 가족이 아닌 자와 제대로 이야기해 본 적이 없습니다.
가족. 끔찍하니까 그만할래?
중요한
And yet it's Angela who's crashing out on the guest for once. That's crazy.
않습니다.
죄송합니다. 우리는 그저 이곳에 있는 책을 얻으러 왔습니다. 그리고
Eric Richards,
이 둥지를
torture
감싸고 있는
clinic.
안개도 말입니다.
Wait, what? I have a cat and a tea problem. Yeah, you do, Tuna.
책을
Yeah, you do.
본다면 알수
You have
있겠지.
too many cats and you have too much tea,
얻고자 하는 책만 얻는다면
and that's about it.
끝입니다.
John, what do you mean you work
만족할
virtually?
겁니다.
Then what's your waiting room?
당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
That's true. She probably has a very warped view of family, and that's just a shame. All right, so you can only have 4 librarians selected because the game's evil. And then liquefied flesh is still what it is. Corpse cleanup, still what it is. Let's go see what they do. Combat start. All dice the user plays lose 2 power for this scene. All dice the user plays. Knight of the Backstreets is still weak. Alright, that's good to know. Extract fuel. Alright, then I remember. That's about the same. Gain persistence for 4. Persistence. Upon taking lethal damage or being staggered, recover. Wait. X times 15% max HP. And fully restore stagger resist. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, you're right. Knight of the Backstreets is 0 cost now. Hold up. Let me make sure I have this right here. Upon taking lethal damage or being staggered, recover X times 15%, so 4, so 45%. They don't they don't lose a stack upon the revival? That can't be right. I gotta be misreading that. Single use though. Okay, so single use. So nah, that can't be right. Backstreet Boy? Oh, you're referencing the band. Hurry up and tell me that they lose a stack upon reviving. so you can ease my worries here. All offensive dice gain on hit recover 2 HP. Nice. If the natural die rolls a 3, recycle this die. So 50-50 shot up to 6 times. My god. John, but you don't know how the game works. Are you kidding me? That's what it does now? So for 4 turns, they're invincible. That's what you're telling me. They're just invincible. So, oh my god. 3 acts, 2 floors. Yo, who thought that was a good idea? I'm doing that's the last. That is the last of the first Urban Nightmare fights. I don't care. You can't. I'm laughing. I'm laughing in horror. DJ Khaled. Let's do another one. Yeah, let's do. Yeah, but they're locking index and will of the prescripts. Ah, they are. I do love the index cards are so fun. Hold on, wait. Let me recover myself here. I need right now. I have good slash. I need the blunt cards. Let's do stuff. So first of all, get what a square looks nice out of there. That's not for you. Really, this helps. Well, not really. What do you do again? Gain 8 counter dice. Gain 4 counter dice. Also, you want cards with 4 or more power. What can I do for you? Inkover. Technically, I have a lot of card draw. Inkover is probably not the worst thing in the world. And it'll continue to fuel my card draw, so let's roll with that for now. Another 3-act fight. Leave me alone. What choice do I have? Because technically the 1-act fight is really like a long fight. It is its own beast because of the phases. I still don't understand Singing Machine. Okay, so let me break this down for you, Ultra Kill. Let me help you out here. So Singing Machine, right? For 3 turns, it doesn't do anything. The enemies have cards. Then one turn, all of a sudden. So during those 3 turns, basically you just want to win clashes, because they're gonna try to inflict feeble on you. You don't want that. For 1 turn, they're all gonna get special skills. You're gonna need to be able to win all those clashes against their 3, and then you're gonna be able to win. You're gonna need to be able to win 1 clash against 4 different cards, and then if you can beat any of their 3 dice cards, so 4 1-dice cards, 3 1-dice cards, 1 3-dice card is all you need to be able to beat on that 1 turn to throw one of them into the machine. The very next turn, they're gonna lose all of their resistances. Let me break this down. How do you get ranged? Full stop. You beat full stop. Yeah, but those are +0s. Okay. At best, you're just replacing them. I see what you're saying. How do I get? Okay, yeah. Go full stop offense. All right. 12. Terrible. I need the sweeper stuff. But let me continue. Eugen. Lovetown. Lovetown's technically still good. Slash needs upgrades. For example, instead of that, we could do Overcome Crisis now. It's actually worse, but in a way it's better. Well, let's hold up. Let's throw Sayo onto Tenma. That's a good strategy. I'll keep that. I'll keep that. This is no longer relevant. So 2. Dump. Dump. I have a floating Kim too. You could be Kim. But then I have Yujin and Kim in the same team, which is not ideal. Let's go. Let's do what I was gonna do and go for a Tenma. Yeah, we want that. Fishing. But who's singing? Fishing. Yeah. I need to. I can't stack the super team because the super team will by extension having one super team will be self-defeated. It's terrible. I hate it around here. Again. Dark Cloud Blade, thank you very much. Battle ready. Raise a strike. Perfect. 2 cost or lower. I gotta make sure everything. So Slay is actually really powerful because it gains 1 slash. It boosts the minimum, so they're 4 minimum. Then 1 slash becomes 5 minimum. Slay's really powerful here. And Endless Battle. And I gotta remember to put Flesh on a lot more people. And Desperate Struggle because of the counter dice. Sayo's page. Duh. Sharpened Blade. And I gotta remember to get card draw. Hello. So less Desperate Struggle. Draw the sword. This is good. This is a good, really good. Because these are all going to get boosted by minimum offense. Plus Sayo's own thing. So they become 2 4s. Minimum offense, they become 3 4s. Slash dice plus 2, they become 5 6s. Amazing. 5 6s is to start. Desperate Struggle plus Sharpened Blade is actually kind of unbeatable. Maybe I should focus more on that. Let's just see how it goes. I don't necessarily need 2 Endless Battles. Let's do another Desperate Struggle. This is really, D is really powerful right now. Yujin's really powerful. Rivera, we gotta work on you, buddy. You're alright, so your stuff's already up. So dump. We'll figure out. So Meow is actually not bad to have right now, but actually it's not bad. I really should have just kept it. We're gonna keep you for now. Let's get Oink and move back. We gotta work on some stuff. I'd love to be able to just have this be a slash, but melee combat, status. We need status effects, and they need to be less than 2 power. All right, so Extreme Edge. That's a no-brainer, I think. It gives 1 of everything. Let's have. I forgot about flashing strike on D. Might be better. Might even be better than just because of the HP is lower. Let's do 1 of each. All right, back to Rivera. Extreme Acupuncture inflicts paralysis. Okay, we got a lot of people talking in the chat. Let me catch up. Yeah, I give you Blessing. Thank you, Ultrakill. The reason for the faction streaks can already be seen when Tenma and Valentin were going out of control. If the fight lasted a little longer, or they got one of the power Abnos, things could go in. Yeah, well, Valentin literally became a god. There was no way to beat him. Hermit's got that knowledge, though. If any of the name sheet characters luck into Riddled Welts, that's a lot of pain, or worse time. Yeah. Acupuncture inflicts paralysis. Yikes, I'm canceling my appointment. I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of you. I had On Guard. I remember On Guard being that good though. So tired. I'm tired of you. Alright. Let me focus back up. That just sometimes. What does paralysis do? It just lower. It should. I'm pretty sure it just lowers their dice by 3. This can help. I still like the Tomeri pages on Rivera for what we're going for. Inflict bind. This helps. Oh wait, no. Do we have? Wit. So I got acupuncture, which is slash. I should probably stick to slash related things. In that case, sharpened blade might help. But I can't forget. I need card draw in my. Technically, overcome crisis on this page also restores light. So overcome crisis is supreme right now. I think I'll just keep you with this for no. It's I can already feel. I already feel like Hanafuda is starting to fade. How's my Nugget doing? Your Nugget, John, where are you? You're on this floor. Your Nugget actually did pretty good earlier. You won a fight, which is like, you know, when does that happen? Alright, so we got a lot of bleed, we got a lot of everything. We got a lot going on with this. So status effect man, wind clashes person, crazy slashes. Who's margin? Oh, like if I threw Olga on? Where is Olga? Who has Olga's page? And why do you have Olga's page? Odd. So let's actually do that, because at this point we're getting to a point where we need some of the golden pages to help each other out. And then this team will be set, I think. Mika, Rain, and Olga. Yeah, you just start doing things. Yeah, this is powerful. This is really powerful. Shuffle hands is basically brace up. Yeah. Might even want to do more shovel hands, a little less Sakura, right? Well. I think shuffle hands are. Well, it depends on how many cards. I'll keep those. They each have their purpose. Alright, so that. So my main team is solid. Let's go over here. Still have 1 point. Yeah, I just know. You're right. Let's see, shop around a little bit. Hoping to get something a little weak. Technically, something like improv drumming might be good. Improv drumming is just such a good utility thing, I think. Alright. Rivera, what do you... Don't you still have... He still has 2 points. I think I already saw what I wanted to do, though. Yeah. D... Solid. Eugen... Technically still has 2 as well. Let's see... No. This will help when Rivera starts. When Rivera starts popping off, Eugen will start popping off. All right, this is a really powerful team. let's go over to my art floor. Because I think for now I can only do 2 per. Alright, so you guys have a secret gun in the form of fleche, however it's called, whatever. So we're gonna have to take advantage of that. You in particular, you already have 3, which is good. Sakura's can affect the diet, fair enough. Okay, I get it now. I understand it now. You're locking in again. Alright, see you around. Or good luck, Ultra Kill. You should have. Well, Extreme Edge is just so good for you. Binding Arms, I feel, was less effective than I thought it would be. Yeah. We're gonna do this. Employee dead. Well, that sucks. Like the jolting punch. Why didn't I just do that from the start? Piercer. Alright. This team needs a bamboo-headed Kim. What am I doing? This team needs 100% needs a bamboo-headed Kim. As much as I would love to keep shooters up, Yildiz will do the shooting. Ashley, you need to become tired. Yield by flash. This is to where. Alright, so we already talked about it. Decisive dive. When using a melee page, its first gains +1. If it's slash, it gains 2. We might as well just stack that with singular. Because that is disgusting. Technically, I could even do some, but then again, we don't want that winning clashes. Kinda do though. Others in double digits. I ran out of cards at the last second. Yeah, make sure you get that card draw. Nowadays, you should be having card draw galore. Alright. Draw the sword is good. Gain some protection, gain some light, so we need some card draw. So that's fine. Ideally, we want to lose with that, but now that we have singular strike, let's keep on. With slashes. Oh, extreme edge. There you go. For now, we just, well, singular strike. The one non-counter die. That won't necessarily work with overthrow. Well, actually, no, we're not. The goal is never to have. The goal is to work into losing a yield my flesh, getting it to claim their bones, and then magically having the 5 goddamn light that you actually need to use that thing. Why did I just remove a yield my flesh? What am I, stupid? Alright, that's fine. 2 singular strikers. 2 people using Pierce. What can go wrong? Flesh is kind of supreme right now. Let's have a little bit of card draw. The guns are slowly starting to fade away too. Alright, we have 2 powerful teams. Let's do this thing. Let's properly do this thing. Alright, there we go.
안녕들 하신가? 1등석에 계신 분들.
Wait, what? With no healing or avenues and the enemy can get power stuff, do you really want to get damage to stick? No, but we have to get that. We have to lose that clash. Alright, I already saw this.
둥지 사람 기준으로 2달치 월급이 필요하던가.
One of my favorite speeches in this game. Let's see this thing. Oh, this can't be. Oh wait, too. Did you not see the? Do you want to see the cutscene? I don't mind.
안녕들 하신가?
I forgot that not everyone. I think it was just me and Ultrakill for the most part that last stream.
여기를 타려면 둥지 사람 기준으로
Oh, you don't?
2달치 월급이 필요하던가. 뒷골목 사람은 싸게 쳐도 1년을 꼬박 일해야겠군. 난 워피 그래. 너 여기서
speed
데리기
through
마. 뭐설마뭐도야 세다 그게 뭐웬그 고자 대자 기어삼기.
Man, this is a lot.
대초금 머리 굴이 당이
그래. 아무튼
이래.
He basically turns them down. Yep, yep.
저 뒤에 돈이
The puppeteer is Jaehyun is revealed to be the puppeteer.
그럴
그나
그럴 이거
그럼.
네가 안
Love
만나봐서
Jaehyun.
말 그래 비록 너희
Trying to talk with the puppets was always going to be a crazy move. We get 3 floors. Oh no. I don't have a 3rd floor ready. No. I might have to... Damn it, I guess we're bringing John back in. Might have to start with John. So they just get blunt dice. Research who light, nothing new. Gig. Creek. John, you're probably gonna get beaten down right now. But good luck. On the flip side, if this goes horribly, then I'm putting myself in a really bad position. It's a bit of an all or nothing gamble. Wow, they have so much creep right now. I have way too many people on this floor that are like prepared to hurt themselves. It's very unfortunate, actually. Oh wait, that was perfect. Hold up, why is this turn going so perfect? John is working! Except for you. You actually did kind of miss the clash a little bit there. Why is this probably the best turn 1 I've ever had? No! Are you? I want to die. I want to die. And then I just... Tuna, did you just manifest the crash? Are you kidding me? Hold on, let me restart the game with mods. No. You put that energy out there, Tuna. I need someone to blame right now. I need someone to blame. And I can't just keep blaming John's clinic. Oink a boing a dog. What? What? Who are you fighting right now, Ultrakill? And I can prove it wasn't me. How can you prove it wasn't you, Tuna? As soon as it happened, you sent that thing. I didn't wish you luck. That's true. Oink, meow, and moo moo. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Ultra. You gotta have a point there. Kinda have a point. Alright, we cannot have... Actually, well, for some reason, now Dai is still doing amazing, but still. For some reason, now Dai hit all of its things. Barber is better played without them, you think? We gotta upgrade y'all, put y'all onto some game. Luckily, we still have some Tenmas floating. And a Dante if I so need it. I'll figure out what to do with you in a second, John. For now, let's do the Tenma. What is that other... What did D have? It says D's is kind of perfect. Oh, but she also had... Oh, yeah, it doesn't, so it doesn't matter as much, because... Well, no. Sharpened Blade to Desperate Struggle combo is still amazing. So that's what it was. Weak Lord. So desperate trouble. She can easily get there. Oh, that's right. Since she's now the highest. Meow got a big oink. Oh, I really shouldn't be reading that. Oh, out loud. You can strengthen John's floor. Yeah, now I can strengthen John's floor. Like, that's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do a little bit of sharpened blade. We can also now throw in acupuncture. Right? So we have acupuncture into sharpened blade for maximum slash power. Plus they all get the benefit of minimum offense. A little bit of recover. And then flashing strike. This is really powerful. Take it easy. Oh wait, hold up. Blade lineage. Oh my god, this is so perfect. Ah, this is so perfect. And post haste if I need it, if I want it. Oh, and we can throw on like something like Gins too. Why not? This is really powerful. Way better than G-Con's page ever could be. But that's not G-Con's fault. Actually, I'm about to just get rid of all G-Cons. Well, what I could do is I could take the other Tenma and throw G-Con on and still have it work. So let's do that. Since we need this team to be so powerful. So take the other Tenma. And we're gonna throw G-Con onto there. With the sublimate. I gotta use my wedges more. Decisive dive. Get rid of twist move and decisive dive. Perfect. Powerful, powerful teams. And we're just gonna copy this one for one, actually. Who can go? You can go. You're no longer relevant. You... Wait, no. Back out. Need this. Alright. Make John even shorter. Hey, come on. Let's see how short we can make John. That'd be the shortest. Let's upgrade. Let's give John some clothing, though. Also, wait, why are you still... Hold on, let me save that. Whoops. Surprisingly, Ting Tang plus LCCB plus Rabbit and Barber make for some consistent lust and gluttony. That's pretty sick. John the Pointed Spear. I'll swallow the Danny DeVito. 4 feet. Heavy peaks do so much damage. Probably because you're weak to it. I'd take a stab at it. And let's have John have like the G-Con. Nah, the G-Con look is right. Let's have John look dapper. He's a doctor, right? You two are fine. That fits John so well somehow. And then let's do a quick check for things because I always forget them. John Hesson. That's so great. Oh wait, hold up. Didn't I throw? Wait, let me not shoot myself in the foot. I threw Sublimate on here because I was going to use G-Con stuff. I then proceeded to not use G-Con stuff. Well, that's because G-Con stuff is kind of not necessary. Let's redo that then. Post haste. And let's have like, I don't know, grasping older abilities. I'm going to refresh my T. Range equals OP. That's only for. Yeah, I do like having the range on one person, just so like while everyone else is taking aggro, I can have one person just, you know, firing, just firing off. That's such a good strategy. Especially if I start stacking it with like things that like give status effects. I think that might even be a better strategy than what I'm currently doing now that I'm saying that out loud. Alright. We're generally fine. Oh. This is so silly. Rivera. D looks kind of insane right now. Alright, this is a solid team. Let's do this thing.
안녕들 하신가?
No, I want these puppets. I want these puppets now. Now I want it. Let's go, John. Do your thing. Oh my god, I didn't upgrade John's pages. That's alright. All I did was give him some clothing. Damn it. I'll figure it out. Can't be that. Oh, no, I really needed to do that. Whatever. Everyone else on this team, though, with the exception of Yesad, basically I just upgraded 2 people, which probably still for the best. Are they weak to slash? They are. Oh, this is going to be perfect. This is going to be a slaughterhouse. I could just let that slide, to be honest. Well, no, not really. A little bit, yeah. No, because I don't have the slash boost. I don't really trust, what is that, 2-6? Oh, wait, no. 3-7. More. Never mind, I actually really trust it. Let's see what it do. You, Sakura, that bad boy. Now Shuffle is actually the better card. Come on, John. Ah, damn it, John. Perfect. No hit Zaifu. Nice. Damn. Alex, I'm still fasting for your stream. Hashtag blessed. Thank you, John. Thank you for fasting for the stream. Who? Please tell me Roll of the Wolf didn't go. Of course it did. That's fine, though. It's fine because I have acupuncture, which will make that 4-8? Might not be strong enough. I don't even know, to be honest. At some point, I'm running out of ways to figure out how all these things interact. It's just a lot going on. There's so much going on. Let's have one creek go through, and the other one I'll hit with Desperate Struggle. That should generally be a good strategy there. All right, John, time to redeem yourself here. We're even gonna give you a little bit of power boost. Sharpen Blade with Sharpen Blade into Acupuncture is such a good combo. Do I really think one Acupuncture is gonna kill this thing? I gotta check that. Thank you, Sakura. I'm hungry. I can go for some tuna or a skill bar. God damn it. Yeah, what's that? This is literally the perfect team to have brought here. Somewhat. I'm not reading right now. This doesn't matter because he's... That's fine. Perfect. All I have to do is win the clash. And just like this, I guarantee I win it. That's not desperate struggle. We gotta save some strength here. Perfect. Beautiful. Well, that was easy. And did the only one hit the third of the Zwice Association. No Book of Walter. No! Do you really not have the Book of Walter? How so? You should be ahead of them. I still don't know what is going on. John, you won. That's all that matters. As far as I'm concerned, anyway. Alright, let's see what... That was C team. Let's see what B team does up against this Nimble Puppet. Which has acceleration, so it just cares about speed. Mannequin! I don't remember them having Mannequin at all. And automated movement, which is the dangerous one. Gain 2 haste, because of course. Clash. Why? Mannequin. This speed die has speed plus 2 just off rip. I love the concept. I'm not a big fan that I'm having to fight it though. I'll say that. I used it up for her skin. Wait. Oh, I gotcha. I still don't know what is going on. He's half dead. But I found out the other day that this game is like the same as the Lumber Company and the Lobotomy Bonanza. They're a trilogy. Yeah, they are a trilogy. Where I gotta start shooting people. Where's the nimble ones? The nimble ones are actually resistant to Pierce. That's great. That's unfortunate. Let's just focus one at a time here. Yield my flesh is gonna crush that. Overcome crisis. Flesh for you. Sweet. Thanks, me too. The ESL team is just a sniping build, man. And that's how it should be. Honestly, yes. Wait, no. Who's the Pierce? All your Pierce stuff should be on this floor. Netzak's floor is so good for Pierce. Yesod is more so for Blunt. So you want to have your Musicians of Bremen on your Yesod floor, and all your guns on your Netzak floor. I mean, uh-huh. It's kind of silly. Alright. Who's close to getting staggered? You and you. Let's do a little lovin'. A little bit of lovin'. And I should read. Thorns are dangerous. Can't let that slide. This should be fine. love it around here. I keep it the way I do. Yeah, you could. I mean, you can do whatever you want. I was just saying that if you want to maximize your synergies, that's what you would do. My way or the highway. Technically, you could build a library, whatever you want, whatever your heart desires, sir. As to whether or not that's the best way to go about it, well, that's an entirely different discussion now, isn't it? 2 tentacles? Are you kidding me? Well, tentacles is perfect. But what? No, that's not perfect. It's pretty bad. This should be fine. I'll throw that there. This. Do that. We'll call that that. You're about to get staggered, so let's just extreme edge you. Now let's extreme edge. And then we can do that. And you're coming crazy, so we'll show you. Let's see how it goes. Perfect. Why? I'm a doctor, not a librarian, god damn it. You would think if you were a doctor, you'd have the same skill, you know, certain skills you need as a doctor there, doc, you know? I mean, jeez, buddy. Perfect. Perfect. I see that kind of, what, like a black market like doctor or like a witch doctor? I kind of see John as like a witch doctor personally. And we got 1 weighty puppet and 4 nimbles. Was it always 4 nimbles? Well, that has to be. I don't think they changed that much. Alright, anyway, so I actually didn't see them use mannequin in the last fight, which is pretty good, because that thing scared me to death. Alright, so this guy, he has the concussion, he has puppet skeleton. Crazy. Puppet blockade, which is normal. And then into repressed flesh and forceful gesture. Which, none of these are that bad, actually. Alright, time for my final floor. Where did you... what? Hold up. A lot of things just happened right now. What about me? I'm a probe. I'm not touching that. I said it. I didn't say it. I said nimbles. Nimbles, you fool. Hypothetically, yeah, let's roll the dice. Let that swing. Repressed flesh is coming at us. Yes, let's do. So you should be the one with margin, right? Yep, you're the best one. Let's hit that. A D should be really powerful. I just gotta remember what I'm doing here. Desperate Struggle into Sharpened Blade should be potent. Let's... what am I doing here? We actually might need a riposte, just on principle here. Alright. Perfect. If this crashes, I'm gonna cry. We are so deep into this fight right now. Sweet. No! Damn. Something called the tutorial. I'm going insane. Stigmatized has the word sigma in it. It does not. You're missing. You just ignored a whole letter. Oh, we gotta kill that thing instantly. All right. Lean bloody wings. Not that bad. Surprise gift. Oh my gosh. Okay. Request. Not that bad. Lean bloody wing. Not that bad. Surprise gift. Let's make sure. I know, but I like when Boundary of the Death hits. Boundary of the Death. Yeah, we're gonna have all these swing. Except for you. But we have Speedy over here. If speed is 6 or higher, perfect. And a sharpened blade to top it off, perfect. Yeah, I trust the rolls. All right, those are still gonna swing clean. And while that's happening, let's go grab some clashes, shall we? Technically, I'm better off doing ink over here. But let's just do 2 endless battles. Because that'll help in case these actually hit. Alright. And then, yeah, we gotta get rid of this guy no matter what. So let's have Sakura now run through. Which means this will go clean straight through. And then, yeah. Throw a little too much heat at him, but that's alright. Quite a bit of heat. Yes! It's so good! No! No! Oh god, who clashed with this? Who has the gift? Who has the gift? Who has the gift? It's you. Clash because of the... I see what happened. Okay. I gotta pay close attention here. Elation is perfect. You're dead anyway. Long arms is unfortunate. Pebbles. Sigma. You have time for live stream, John? Yeah, John. If you have time for live stream, you have time for the tutorial. All right, let me. I think what do I want to do here? Let's do Desperate Struggle into Sharpened Blade against you. Then we can have a shuffle over here. We're gonna let that swing. Desperate Struggle here. Ink over at this point now, it doesn't do much else. It will give us more light though. It's actually kind of inferior to Desperate Struggle right now, which is crazy, but them's the breaks. Yeah, this actually should also be end over here. It should be fine. Oh wait, I forgot about the gift. Oh my god, I forgot about the gift. This could go so bad. No, I wasn't reading. Damn it. And that person's still alive. And this person, oh my god. A new gift can be given. No, god, this is so bad. This is so bad. Here, let me... Why are you not dead? You should be. Let's... What do I need to do here? I might not win with this team. I have to acknowledge that that's a reality right now. Let's try to get rid of those two. I don't know why you have full health all of a sudden. And let's try to get rid of you. Alright. I'm playing rather recklessly, but I mean, I don't really care because it's like, you know, perfect. It's like, because I know that, like, I have, like, 2 more floors back up, so it's like, who cares about this floor at this point? And even then, Sakura's crushing it right now. Beat down. Absolute beat down. Well, I'm happy. Did I get my books of a weighty puppet? What about nimble? Wait, I don't think nimble nimble puppets don't have a book if I'm not mistaken, so I don't have to worry about that. They should just be weighty and then normal. Perfect.
저 인형들 정신은 박혀 있었지?
그런 것 같아. 책도 꺼낼 수 있었고
Could try clean up
자신의
though.
의지는 멀쩡했지만
Ah,
인형실이 시키는 대로 몸을
get
움직이는 것
another power
같았어.
boost.
그들은
I
온전한
never felt that the
감각과
clean.
감정을
Well,
느끼며
I know
그
about the
모습을
rip
발휘했고.
space mod, but I've never felt that the cleanup crew was
맞아.
that much of a power boost
인형사도
given like,
인형들은 그 부산물이고 자신의 하위
you know,
가치를
everything
만드는
else. And honestly, I'm kind of over the moon that I
납득할
crushed
수
those
있는
puppets
현상이야.
as steadfastly as I just did.
벌고
I might want to do
인형
Noah,
꼴이라니.
like give a shot at Noah and the other one,
나도 같은
and then
처지였으니까.
from there,
저 인형들한테도
I
인형살을
we'll get
죽이면
more blunt.
인형실은 풀리겠지만
Yeah, I'll get more blunt power
남은
up.
건 누더기
That's why we gave the
인형뿐이겠지.
faction tweaks.
그 모습대로
Oh,
살고
that's
싶긴
right.
할지 모르겠네.
Oh my gosh, they have tweaks on top of having the new rip space.
역시 쉽게 보고
That's
날
probably
수
gonna be
없겠지.
crazy. Oh no! They're supposed to be easy! Why does nobody like, you know what I mean? I'm surprised I haven't gotten floor realizations. Maybe it's, no. I could also do Tifret's floor if ever I so please. But that's not important. Alright, so we finally, for some reason this is the first fight we won, even though I feel like I've been fighting all day. Let's do these next. Well, let me burn the books. Burn the books because repressed flesh is amazing. God, the amount of times I've run teams that were entirely just puppets and sweepers because puppets are so good. I cannot wait. Do we get the other one? Mannequin? We do get mannequin. That's so much fun. Look at these horrific outfits. We can make John into like a Clive Barker-esque monstrosity. Alright. I don't even think there's a team that I really need to build up right now. All these teams are just... Oh, John. We need John. Yeah, speaking of people we need to build up. John... What did I do with John? No, that's Rivera. Where's John at? John, yeah, John needs to be improved upon. So let's just go ahead and give him that puppet. No, that's not what that's not what I meant to do. Give him some of the best cards in the game. light. Where's our card draw? That could be you. Even more light. Endless battle now, surprisingly. Wait, no. Yeah, that's still really useful. Creek, obviously, Mannequin. Well, I'd take Mannequin over Creek. I mean, over Endless Battle. We need more one cost right now, though. We're way too top heavy. Honestly, it might just be another gig. That's so silly to say. Upbeat performance. Let's take a look over here. Red notes. Red notes. Red notes on this. I technically will make Fine Silk now become more relevant if I need it. I don't really care about Unforgettable Melody. Sky King Cut doesn't actually do it. Shrine to Music. It's actually really. It's not as better as Creek though. Creek is just built different. And Searing Sword actually has not gotten. Well, that's just because there's so little burn support right now, but maybe they'll have their time later. Yeah, so little burn support compared to everything else I have access to with the faction tweaks. Oh wait, so Mary's page. Not you. Well, if I'm not mistaken, the What a Square Looks Nice turns into 510 that's just straight blunts. So actually it might be worthwhile here. But I was thinking Wrath of Torment. Yeah, actually, never mind. Wrath of Torment it is. Alright. Let's get it on. Alright. They get another power move, but that's why it makes it. Yeah. Maybe you could have a good eternity sleep. God. This is so wicked. See, but this is what. Well, I'll wait a sec to start talking about it. Have a bloomy, splody night. Terrible.
아직도 신경 쓰고 있어? 과장님께서 하셨던.
Oh no, sorry. This isn't the cutscene I was thinking it was. This is where we find out that Wedge Office perhaps wasn't as honest as they could have been.
하지만 생각해봐. 그 수많은 화면 중에서 단 하나 정말 구석에 있던 감시 카메라 화면. 그 중에서도 제일
Corporate drone is crazy. Does that mean that? Yeah, I mean this means that 8 o'clock circus is in the north of the city, right?
그래서 이런 곳까지 산책 오자고 한 거야?
Because of their outfits.
생각 정리도 할 겸. 게다가 우리 부서에서 흡연자는 너밖에 없잖아.
그리고 길을 잃었고
전곡을 찌르기는
말 돌려도 5년지기 친구라면 다 알고 있지 않겠어? 좋게 생각하자. 길은 가다 보면 나오겠지.
We'll find a way if we keep walking. Besides, it's been a while since we were in a nice open area like
이렇게
this.
탁 트인 곳까지 온 건 오랜만이니까.
Emma is so like.
보이는 건 순 나무뿐이지만.
I don't know. Is it part of Emma's character that they're just like horrifically depressed? Because like that's the like obviously Noah's like all worn down and beat up, but Emma is like almost like completely dissociated from reality. This entire story.
아 몰라. 1시간 후면 정기 점검 시간도 끝날 텐데 제 시간에 자리를 못 지키게 생겼어.
So I think it's just two different ways people handle like absolute like.
농담이라도 살벌한 소리 하지 마. 에마 너야 여기서 목이 날아가도 돈 걱정 안 하겠지만 난 다르다고. 아니다. 아까 과장놈 뿔난 거 봤지? 그 정도로 화가 났다면 이미 자르려고 서류를 준비해뒀을지도 모르겠네. 내 자리 따위 이미 없을 수도 있고.
못하면 나에게 말하라니까. 네 꿈도 이룰 수 있게 도와준다고 했잖아. 너는 그런 화면이나 뚫어져라 보라는 일보다
Even with the just like not only the whole like oh we're just walking through the woods but like the reaction to what they stumble upon right now in the woods is like it just comes across as so like not present, you know, like that's how I read it anyway.
노아, 저기 저거 천막 같지 않아?
뭐? 그렇네. 산속에 누가 캠프라도 왔나?
Yeah, and especially the just like
사람이
the
살고 있을지도 몰라.
agreeance
한번 가보자.
into like the offer and all that. It just feels it's just someone who's it just comes across as
혹시 알아?
detached.
우리에게
Not
친절이
like
필요해.
there's obviously very real warning signs.
정말 넓다. 조금 허름해.
It's like you're saying that the city
멀리서 봤을 때보다
encourages
훨씬 더
normal
근사한데?
behaviors and reactions as we know
책에서
them.
본 적 있는데.
That's true.
뭐라고 하더라?
For someone for our world, someone like Noah and Emma would be like, you know, obviously out of place. But the city for the city, it's like
뭐야?
이곳의
they're right
주인이라면
at home.
죄송해요. 길을 물을 사람이 있을까
We
싶어서
dropped by to
찾아왔습니다.
see if there's someone here to.
이런 곤란하게 되었군요. 그런 건 신경 쓰지 마시죠. 이것은
Oh no! Oh no!
웃음을 주는
The 8 o'clock circus is still around. Why is that? Is it because did Oswald like distort after fighting the Wedge office? It's never exactly explained why the Wedge office didn't beat Oswald.
거절할게요. 에마, 아무래도 이상한 것 같아. 어서 나가자.
I feel like that's probably the case. Wedge office beats Oswald. Oswald distorts and by extension survives, and that leads to everything else.
그리고 저분은
Oh, that's true.
관심이 있으신 것 같은데요.
That's right. Technically, what does it mean to defeat the circus when if they probably never fought Oswald himself? They probably fought like I forget what the monsters are called. The cat, whatever the hell.
정말이네. 서커스장을 직접 보는 건 처음이야. 이런 서커스장은 이미 오래전에 사라졌다고 책에서 읽었는데.
Passed into history
더
long
궁금하지
ago.
않으신가요? 원하신다면 특별히 현장 학습의 기회를 드리죠. 마침 저도 너무 텁텁했거든요.
Monkey, Lion, Elephant, Miss Mermaid, Mr. Knives, and Miss Rabbit. Yeah, or Mrs. Rabbit.
됐어.
It's like,
난 어차피 잘
yeah, after a certain point, they probably just like cleared out, you know, Monkey, Lion, all of them, and then they called it a day. There's only so much you can do. Probably similar to like the whole approach to La Mancha Land, where it's like technically we have to do this thing in waves.
이곳에서 제일 가는 힘을 자랑하죠. 겉은 차갑고 날카로워 보이지만 속은 마치 모피를 덮은 마냥 따뜻 말랑한 사자랍니다. 실제로 사자씨 뱃속 이용 후기는 별점이 꽤 높다고요.
이 사자는 이빨이 굉장히 둥글둥글하고 뭉툭하네.
무슨 소리야, 노아? 아무리 봐도 찔리면 피가 날 것 같이 뾰족한 이빨인데. 혹시 많이 피곤한 거야?
어두워서 잘못 본 걸 수도 있고. 별로 들어가고 싶은 생각은 안 들지만.
These people are both out of it, man. They're probably they gotta be. I mean, they said they were on a smoke break. They're probably high out of their minds. That's probably all it is.
입에 사탕을 물려줄 수밖에
They
없었다니까요.
are like
소음 문제로
cooked, right? They're
신고하고 싶지는
baked,
않거든요.
and they're just trying to react to this circus.
신고당할 리가 없.
바보 같은 소리. 케미 씨가 들으면 섭섭하겠어요. 이 밑에는 거대한 개미굴이 있다고요. 그 밖에 이너 씨, 육각 고깔모자 씨, 칼날 씨 등 많은 단원들이 있답니다. 특히 이너 씨는 바다를 무서워해서 저희 단원에 들어왔답니다. 땅에 있는 것을 정말 다행으로 여기지 뭡니까?
보통 인어는 바다나 물 속에 있다고들 하던데.
어휴, 이래서 머리에 식은 밥이 든 사람은 기본 상식 중에 상식일 텐데요. 바다에 있으면 물고기 밥이 되기 쉬운 걸 모르시는 건가요?
그러니까 인어는 물고기.
헛소리! 물고기들은 원래 물고기를 먹고 산단 말이에요. 답지 않게 흥분했네요. 어디까지 이야기했었죠?
8 o'clock circus.
이런 멋있는 단원들은
Or the
처음 봐요.
circus of 8 p.m.
뭔가 특별해요.
Please not another Tomary.
그렇게 남는 것 같아요.
설마 이 정신 나간
8
것이
o'clock
마음에
circus
든다는
is basically
개소리를 하고
supposed to
싶은가?
have
그런
the same
섭섭한 소리
effect
하지 마,
as
노아.
warp train, which I'm sure is
이렇게나
intentional.
환상적인 곳인걸.
It's probably meant to be like, you
그리고
know, oh, you think
요즘
warp
같은
train
세상에
is
웃음을 줄수
is
있다잖아.
this like super rare phenomenon, and then Jaehyun
나도 한번
tells
보고
you that
싶다.
no, it
됐어.
happens every day,
이런 미친 거.
and then you see 8 o'clock
있을
circus, and
거면
you're
너
like,
혼자
not
있어.
only does warp train happen every day, but phenomenons on that level
함께하고
are
싶으세요?
regular.
네? 아니 그게 그냥 쇼가 보고 싶을 뿐이에요.
그거 참 아쉽군요. 다들 제 말과 행동을 이해해주지 못하고 하나둘 떠나기 시작했죠. 그런 제 곁에 남아있어 준 것은 제 비밀 친구들 뿐이었습니다. 저게 썩 젤리빈을 꺼내먹는 인어, 키가 너무나도 커서 하늘의 구름을 마시고 사는 햄스터,
저런.
하루하루를 열심히 사람들에게 웃음을 주기 위해 노력했던 저의 정성을 갸륵히 여겨 햇님은 제 소원을 이루어주겠다고 귓속말해 주었습니다. 바로 제 비밀 친구들과 뛰놀 수 있게 해주겠다는 머리가 탁 터지는 소원이었죠. 그래서
Man
저는
is so twisted.
지금의 서커스 단원들과 즐겁게 쇼를 하며 꿈을 이룬 행복한 하루하루를 보내고 있답니다.
행복 꿈?
그런 저희에게 마음이 끌린다는 것은 당연하지요. 이해 못하는
This
것도
gotta be the longest
아닙니다.
cutscene for
정말 서커스를
this.
함께
Well, I mean, I
한다면
already did. This is the last cutscene
행복해질
for the
수 있어?
first 4 fights.
당연하죠. 순간순간이
through.
아마 짜릿한 후추 맛으로 가득할 거예요.
Because I'm pretty sure this
어차피
one
이번에
ends
실수한
with off
건으로
with
제2사에서도 잘릴 텐데
that other thing happening.
다시 뒷골목으로 돌아가기도
I'm gonna be
싫고
fired for J Corp.
다행히 잘리지 않는다고 해도
anyway.
그 지역 같은
They
곳에
worked at
다시
J
들어가고
Corp.
싶지 않아.
I mean, as like the bottom of
난
the
그저
food
더
barrel,
높은
food
곳에서
chain, but like,
세상과 하늘을 바라보고 싶었을 뿐이야.
what is J
어차피 내 꿈
Corp?
따위
Is that
밑바닥에 있는 이상
was
이룰
that
수 없다는 걸
Rogion's
누구보다
place?
잘 알고 있었다고.
The Luck? I
또
forget.
발버둥 쳐
No,
올라온
that can't be.
곳에서 지루하기 짝이 없는
No, wait, that
하늘이나
was J
보고 있다가
Corp.
잘리는 꼴이라니.
노아, 내가 도와줄 수 있다면.
뭐? 정말 끝까지 나를 놀리네. 매번 돈으로 해결해주겠다고 하지. 돈을 주면 전부 해결된다고 생각하는 거야? 애초에 잘난 삶 놔두고
Why does 8
왜
o'clock?
나를
Why does everyone
따라
always
거지로
decide to
부서러
crash
왔어?
out in front of 8
아니,
o'clock circus, man?
아니다.
God damn it.
이제 됐어. 거기 광대. 나를 단원으로 맞이해줘.
해고공.
Yeah, yeah, that's how I remember. J Corp is the gambling. So they worked at the gambling place there. So they're just
저희 단원이 될 수 없다.
they probably literally like
제가 못난이 친구
I don't know
작별
had
인사할 수
to
있도록
have to
도와드리죠.
give up their own luck.
눈을 뜨면 어느새
That's
우리는
so that's
친구가
so
되어
twisted to
있을
think about.
거예요. 자, 그럼
You know what I mean? Like at the bottom level,
아,
either that or they
드디어 눈을
purchase luck.
뜨셨군요.
They're
하루 안
paid in
일어나시길래
luck.
닭다리를 코앞에
'Cause that's the
놓아드려야
currency,
하나
right?
걱정했답니다.
세상이 너무 많아.
Oh boy.
뭐야? 머리가 어지러울 정도로 많다고.
걱정하지 마세요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요. 관찰력이 좋고 호기심이 많은 당신에게, 그리고
Oh
누구보다
boy.
다양한 세상을 높은 곳에서 보고 싶었던
Well, T
당신에게
Corp, yeah, T Corp pays in time, so you gotta imagine that
눈맞춤할 수 있도록
Noah and Emma were probably
해드렸어요.
earning luck
이딴
as money.
선물인 거죠.
무슨 말도 안
And they
되는.
probably just, it looks like they just spent that on
에마는 어디 있어?
drugs.
걱정 마, 노아. 네가 어디 있는지 볼 수는 없어도
Emma.
계속 네 곁에 있었어. 드디어 물질이 아닌 나로서 너를 도울 수 있게 되었네. 맞아. 나는 네 말대로
God, is that Mr. Elephant in the background? God damn
아는
it.
게 많이 없어. 눈에 담아도
That is so, because like if you look at
내가
like what is
높여줄게.
it, Dusk of Crimson?
너는 높은 곳에서 더 많은 걸 눈에 담을 수 있을 거야.
선물이 마음에 드신 것 같아 다행입니다. 다만 두 분께 한 가지 부탁드릴 것이 있습니다.
그게 뭐지?
There's a lot of dating sims with
얼마 전 악당들이 저희
similar
서커스
names.
천막 안으로 쳐들어오더니 제 친구들을 홀라당 먹어버렸답니다.
yeah, that's literally the stitching pattern from
저는
Dusk of
너무
Crimson.
슬퍼서 입꼬리가 소시지 3개 정도로 내려가 있었답니다.
Necessarily, you know, and then
게다가 그 사람들 때문에
Dawn
크고
kind of
훌륭한
matches
공전이
that energy.
무너져
Noon necessarily
버린다고요.
doesn't.
그거 심하네요.
But,
누가 그런 짓을 했나요?
그들이 누군지는
All
중요하지
this to say
않아요.
that, like,
중요한 건
looking at that, I
그들이
feel like 8 o'clock circus
도서관이라는
had to
곳에
have,
갔다는
definitely
거예요.
was in Lobotomy
저와 단원들의
Corporation.
환상적인 서커스는 여태껏 실패해 본 적이 없는데 어쩐 일인지 그들의 마음은 흔들 수 없었습니다.
Is he wait, hold on. I just missed a little bit. He's talking about.
어째서?
Yeah.
아니지.
The original. So, okay, so 8 o'clock circus was
어째서
defeated.
그들이 저의 재롱에도 꽃 터지지 않으셨는지
Before.
궁금하답니다.
So there's less. So technically, there's a lot less monsters than there
그런
used to be.
사람들도 함께 소금을 털어 넣을 수 있을 정도로 재미있는
Although I imagine
서커스를
Oswald
할수
can
있지
just make them
않겠어요?
at will.
불안하지만 그 방법이 적혀 있다면 더욱 더 성대한 서커스를 열 수 있겠지.
정말 들어가도 괜찮을까?
어쩜 이리 상냥할 수가. 역시 제 눈은 틀리지 않았답니다. 무사히
God,
돌아오신다면
Oswald. God.
열어드려야겠네요. 구름 한 조각 동동 띄운 바다 칵테일과 사자갈기 칠리 튀김은
You know, considering what Mr. Elephant looks like right over there, they I feel like Noah and Emma kind of lucked
네가
out.
원한다면.
Miss Mermaid and
준비할
Mr.
게
Knife.
많아졌어요. 우선 두 분을 위해 이빨이 부러질 정도로 상을 차려야겠네요. 서커스를 함께할 단원분들도 모집해야 하고 이나 씨 비늘갈기 연습에 그리고 또 어머 누가 이렇게 무례할까요?
Oh no.
여기는
Oh no.
어디지? 분명 난 도서관 안에서 싸우고 있었는데.
설마 새로운 광대분이신가요? 아니면 저희의 쇼를 보고 싶어서?
아니, 나는
Yeah, technically. So that's the interesting thing about this, right? Technically, Philip has the power to take down Oswald right now. If we're going by the rule that Wedge is about equivalent to Oswald in power, and Philip was able to surpass them with his ego, right now
8시에
he should be stronger than Oswald.
서커스?
오스카가
Generally.
필립을 어디로 보내나 싶었는데 하필 떨어져도 저런 곳에 떨어졌구만. 저 미친 광대가 또 무슨 짓을 할지 궁금한걸. 조금 더 보여주지. 참 애매한 곳에서 끊긴단 말이야.
이번에 들어오는 손님은 아니니까 중요하지 않잖아. 초대장은 필요한 부분만 보여주니까 너무 불평하지 마.
맞는 말이네. 그건 그렇다
Wait,
치고
who are you saying to have
키 큰
jumped? Are you saying
녀석과 눈이
Oswald
네개
should be
달린
jumped or
녀석이라.
Philip?
어느 쪽이든 화려하지만 정상은 아니군.
도움을 받아야만 높이 설 수 있는 사람. 잘 모르겠네.
뭐 부잣집 자식이 아닌 이상 어쩔 수 없지 않겠어. 아무리 재능이 뛰어나다고 한들 돈이 받쳐주지 않으면 소용이 없다고.
노력만으로는 인정받을 수 없다는 걸 말하고 싶은 거야?
정말 천운인 극소수를 제외하면 거의 그런 경우가 많지.
그럼 네 말대로 돈을 받으면 행복해질 수 있는 거잖아. 기뻐하기는커녕 도리어 화를
He
내는
created another
그건
Toe
사람마다
Mary.
달라.
Yeah, basically.
마지막까지 남은
Except
자존심일
this was
수도
not as
있고 돈 밝히고 친구 사귄다는 이야기
Not as
들을
cool
수도
because it
있고
doesn't have a Millie song.
섭섭한 감정이 들기도 하지. 도와주기 위해서 돈을 준다는 건 기쁜 일이지만 분함과 함께 무시당하는 느낌이 들 수도 있고.
분하다니 어떤 점이?
And Philip.
상대방은 이렇게
Philip and 8
흔쾌히
o'clock
건네줄 수 있는
circus.
건데 나는 겨우 그 정도밖에 안
Man.
되는 돈에 모든 걸 포기했다는 거.
Make it the troll song.
더군다나 그 삶에 자신의 친구까지 끌어들이게
True.
괴롭지
True,
않겠어?
true, true.
상대방은 도움을 주는 방법을 잘 모르는 게 아니었을까?
뭐가 어떻든 듣는 사람이 그렇게 받아들이면 그런 거야.
They're actually having a really good
그런데
like
저
discussion
녀석들은
here,
저런 꼴이 되어서도
which is crazy because I never
이루고
felt like
싶은
the Emma and
간절했나
Noah
보지.
stuff were that
세상은
was that deep.
넓고 이상한 놈들은 많구만. 도피처를 찾는
But sure
걸 이해
enough,
못하는
they
건
for some reason
아니지만
Angela and Roland
저
just get
화려한
so
옷 속에
they just get
감춰져
so
있을
stuck on it.
흉측한 몸뚱이를 생각하니 구역질이 날 것 같네.
괜한 호기심은 접어두는 게 좋아. 지금은 접대에 집중하도록 해.
나 제대로 걷고 있는 거 맞아? 아직 도서관에 도착하려면 멀었나?
아니, 바로 앞에 있어. 혹시 모르니까 천천히 걸어가도록 해. 괴물들이 득실된다더니 생각보다 조용하고 깔끔한데?
우리 서커스장만큼은 아니지만 분명 크고 멋있는 곳인 것 같아. 천장이 느껴지지 않거든.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라라고 합니다.
안녕하세요. 제 목소리 들리시나요?
그렇게 크게 외치시지 않아도 잘 들립니다.
저 사람 바로 아래에 있어. 그리고 바로 옆에서 들어야 하는
Oh yeah, that was
좀
the whole thing.
해주라고.
They wanted to be Emma wanted to be,
커지면
or
작은 사람들이
yeah, Emma wanted to be
내
tall
목소리를 잘 듣지
because
못할 것
Noah
같아서.
wanted to like see from the
엔젤라,
sky or whatever. I forget.
이번에 책을 무사히 다 얻는다면
But that's a
저희
good.
공연에
They're
초대하도록
important
할게요.
detail.
분명 책에는 더 많은 사람이 행복해질 방법이 적혀 있을 거니까. 지금 차갑게 쏘아보는 너도 웃게 할 수 있겠지.
꼭 행복하게 해드릴 테니 기다리세요.
네. 말씀은 감사합니다. 부디 당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
One floor, one act. She sounds set. Yeah. Sakura and Shuffle Hands are actually going to come in handy here. Alright, bulky charge, deal 5 stagger damage. Unicycle act, give 2 protection to the ally. And then Lion's Claws. If you let them all hit, you get 1 strength, 2 protection, and that's it. Alright, so this is the important one, right? Shimmering! It's a shimmering boss. Great. Funambulism? Oh, that's right. They gain an additional speed die. They cannot be staggered. If their stagger resistance falls to 0, Emma and Noah are separated. Alone set performance. When Noah is dead, all resistances change to fatal. Oh god. Our resistances change to fatal. Good. Blood dice power +1. That's the important part. Alright, let's go. Sharp nails. Inflict 2 bleed next scene. Inflict 2 fragile and 2 and 5 and recover 5 stagger resist. And has a counter. Great. Juggling and circus knives. As expected. That's a gun move. These are the 2 new gun moves. Or no, 1 new. I could have sworn circus knives was a gun. Whatever. Juggling. Inflict 1 paralysis. Not too bad. Oh no, I think when Noah separates, he gains another 1. I think that's how I remember it. Dice gain 1 power. Alright, let's look at the thing. What is this? Terrible. Terrible. Alright. God, I hate this song. No! No! You know, this is all fun and games, but if any of these people gets a card that gives them power, I'm screwed. I just sort of die. So it's not all fun and games, actually. It's really not. And none of them are, of course, attacking the one person. It's supposed to be eerie. That's so weird. Desperate Struggle can hit one of these things. You. God. Alright, D is my strongest soldier. D, I need you to have 3 attacks somehow. Well, 4 or 5 should be good enough. The 2 slashes. That's not really how. Wait, hold up. I can do something better here. 3, 5, 2, 4, 2, 4. If I have this as 2, 6, and I use Sharpened Blade, it becomes 4, 7 plus the myriad of other things. It might be better to let that hit and then just Desperate Struggle something else with Sharpened Blade. Sharpened Blade, yeah, do that. and then let that hit. This is gonna be perfect. 4 though. That's a lot. It's a lot. Shuffle hands technically has a better chance of succeeding here. On guard. Huh. On guard's a lot more powerful than I remember. It's a lot more powerful than I remember. It is. So we're gonna slash and overcome some crisis right now. This should be foolproof. Damn monkey. Yes! 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 No! God! No! This is so funny. This is the worst thing. God, that was such a good turn! That was such a good turn. Enter the flood again. Not anymore. Hypothetically, it could be an even better turn if people start attacking. If any of them target Malkith, it's a much better turn already. My recovery is actually really fast. That's something I gotta pat myself at the back for. Like, it's like, what, 20 seconds and then we're right back in? Sick. Okay, someone's actually attacking. Perfect. Ah, that's like the one thing I wouldn't want. Well, let's roll the dice. Always roll the dice. That's how I see it. Pierce. I could maybe get that Pierce stuff up. I just gotta remember to do that. But for now, endless battle to mitigate the potential loss. No, let's not do what I did last time. And start spamming stuff when we don't have to. Let's do this, and we will be content with it. Alright. So, no, not what I want to do. Let's have Wrath of Torment aim at this. Because now we just got to sort of adapt on the fly here. This worked well. This also works really well. That's gonna swing blind. Let's do Wrath of Torment here instead, and then we'll grab this with Shuffle Hands. No, Sakura. Shuffle Hands. Shuffle Hands. Yeah, we'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Alright, let's do this thing. I gotta remember what their resistances are so I can actually make those work. Perfect. Perfect. No, we have one turn, right? Yeah. So I figured. And yeah, wild card is the other one I was thinking of. There you go. Alright, so you have the unfortunate... Wow. 4? You're gonna die. I don't know how to explain this to you, monkey. You're gonna die today. It will be bad. I'd see the problem is I can't use Desperate Struggle because I kind of need, you know, the Pierce. Well, I think they just stack to the back, so I should be fine. But we do gotta kill Noah. That's something that has to happen. Let's have Sakura go over here. That's fine. I'm gonna let that swing through. We're gonna stop this. And then Flashing Strike on you. And then let's do this combination of things. And this should go. I didn't even need to do all that much. Damn. Sakura had me covered. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Do the thing. Yes! Wow, I did not expect Circus Knights to come through like that. Oh no. Not the end of the world? More annoying. This is not the end of the world either. This is annoying. You know, I feel like on some level we might be able to narrow down which page it is and then just avoid that floor. You know what I mean? So backwards. If we narrow down which page it is, we can isolate the floor and then switch from random and then just ignore that floor. Like I'm brainstorming on what might need to be done. Anyway, let me continue. Oh, you're the villain. Let's do this. Hello. Hello, Nozoi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. We try to have fun around here. How you doing? That should definitely... No. Let's just do a little more pressure there, and then let's throw the next ruckus over here. And then... Yeah, that should be fine. Perfect. Perfect. Not perfect. Oh, I forgot about the shot. I forgot about that. How are you doing? I'm doing good. How about yourself? Alright, we can do a lot right now. Who's... Alright, so you're doing that. Well, let me... Hold up now. Oh, wait. What's up? Alright, that's that. That's done. Slash... Acupuncture. Perfect. New person, yeah. Yeah, we try to make everyone welcome here. Yeah. But, yeah, how are you doing, Nozoi? Nozoi. Alright, lion. I gotta get rid of this lion. Flashing strike. And that should do it, right? 3 plus that power. Yeah. I can then focus all my attention over here. No, let's do the overthrow as well. Very good. Swing on Xenoblade X Definitive tomorrow. Xenoblade X Definitive. What is that, a game coming out? I've never played any of the Xenoblade games, by the way. This was pretty sweet. This was a much better round than prior in this battle. Let's do Sharpen Blade, Sharpen Blade. Always a good strategy. A little bit of overcome, and at this point it's overkill, but you never know. Of course D got it. It's a remake of One from the... Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I always meant to. I have a buddy, actually, well, Rivera, who's usually in the chat, but I think he's away today. Well, he lurks sometimes. I'm pretty sure he played Xenoblade.
그나저나 이 사람들을
Did
그렇게
he?
만든 녀석.
Or he might have just played Final
역시
Fantasy. I
푸른 잔향
forget.
일당과 관련이 있는
He plays a lot
걸까?
of games, to be fair.
그렇다고 판단하기에는 너무 섣불러.
9, 8 years?
Golly!
Golly!
이곳에 사람을 보내는
What other games you play? Because, like, you have to have done something else in the 9 or 8 years, right?
그들과 비슷한 존재일지도 몰라.
어느 쪽이든 정상이 아닌 건 똑같지만.
We finally got that circus noise out of here. I'm happy for that. I play just what? Oh, that's super cool. You ever play Project Moon? You know the basically I'm just a Project Moon streamer at this point. Alright, definitely crush all those pages, which is good. So I mean, important thing is to have fun. True. True on that, which is why I tend to play, which is why I mostly play games that are niche and or indie and or flash games. Which is why, yeah, I should take a look at Noah. Which is why it's actually kind of surprising that like Project Moon stuff blew up, because when I started it with like Lobotomy Corporation, I was like, oh, this is a fun little thing, and then that's a lot of differences. So no more so quick draw, range only, post haste, which is fine, range attack. If the speed is 5 or higher. Oh, quick draw is really good. I played everything except Lobotomy. I don't have a PC. Fair. Yeah, no, you don't need to, like, the combat is, the gameplay is so different, you don't need to play Lobotomy. Most people don't nowadays. I don't recommend it. Because it's just such a different experience. In my opinion, Lobotomy is the hardest. I actually have not beat Lobotomy yet, but don't let the people who, suggest what games to play hear that. But it is fun. Sharp nails. Boost, blunt dice power. Wow. I see a lot of combinations in my future. I'd love it if I could play it. Let the show begin. Boost. Whoa! There's 2? Oh, no. Oh, Let the Show Begin is that this is something else. This is... Sharp Nails is basically an answer to automated movement when you think about it. There's so many counter dice right now. There's no way there's normally this many counter dice. What is happening? I'm waiting for the next intervalo. Oh, you're waiting for sleepers? No way. Sick. I'm gonna stream that on Sunday. I used to have the schedule up on the streams, that I don't have it right now. But if you join the Discord server, you can see the schedule. And also, if you just want to talk about Project Moon games, it's mostly what we do in there. Yeah, no, Tuna's got to catch up. What are you at? Did you finish Warp Train yet, Tuna? Are you like halfway through? Xenoblade X happens like 3 hours after that update, funnily enough. Oh, that's sick. You ever played any of the Dark Souls games? I only ask because those are like my favorite games of all time. Like when Night Rain comes out, I'm 100% streaming it. That might just take over a lot of my time anyway. Right now, I'm trying to get the floor 10 on the mirror dungeon. Ooh, good luck. That's brutal. Oh, I didn't tell you guys. I continue. So since I'm gonna be streaming Ruina the next 2 days, I went ahead and continued along with the run, and I got stopped on floor 9 entirely. There was no way. I got slaughtered. What happened was I realized that so people die, and then I lose the abilities for the people died, and then I lost the abilities on the whatchamacallit for my tier 4 gifts, and I got slaughtered relentlessly. It was a massacre. Because I had like my B team out basically, and I was against the T core tier 3 units. They murdered me. I didn't stand a chance. None of the original. That's fair. You've done Bloodborne, Sekiro, Code Vein, Lords of the Fallen, Elden Ring, Black Myth. That's about it. Oh, that's sick. Bloodborne's my favorite game of all time, so I'm glad you played that one. As for Dark Souls, I mean they're fun, but like some of them do show their age now. What do I want to do with my current team? I'm shocked no one. I think it's probably in like the second part of Urban Nightmare that all the realizations start happening. So I could do Sheer rematch, or I could try my hand at the sweepers. Ni no Kuni, Wrath of the White Witch. I always meant to play Ni no Kuni. Someone used to recommend it to me a lot. I never really got into it, but it looked, I heard such good things about it. So, I'm not ready for this. God, I'm not ready for this. Oh my god. Sweepers. Or you can do... Sweepers are a crying child? No! That's what got me into JRPGs. Yeah, I gotta... Hold on, let me bookmark that. Because I'm always down to play games. Even if they've been out for a while. Yeah, that looks fun. Oh, it looks very, I briefly had a time period where I played Persona 5, to be honest. Alright, Sweepers are crying child. Sweepers are crying child. God. They're both so bad. Let me see what I could upgrade here. Right, technically, yeah, Rivera is long overdue for an upgrade. Because if he's going blunt synergy, then we need to get him like a puppet or maybe Noah and Emma or something. Emma's page has high level acrobatics. Compared to that, Puppet has concussion. I'll do Emma's. And we could give him Puppet, actually. Or, well, we don't need that. Let's hold off on that. Let's give him this. Let's give him Puppet Skeleton, and then maybe Meow. Meow, why not? No, well, actually, no. Let's not do Meow Meow. Let's do Oink Oink. Or Moo Moo? I could have sworn they had more blunt synergy. Oh, I guess improv drumming changed. Yeah. That's fine. Could look at Bono's unstable charge. That okay, yeah, that I do remember that being changed to have more blunt. Where is that? It's not that far back. Bono, come here. Where? Oh, there's right here. Boost the maximum roll value of all dice by 1 and reduce the minimum value. I don't know about all that. I'd rather just have the unstable charge. Who did? Oh, it's... Never mind. I remember which one's had blunt now. It's Lulu I'm thinking of. But we're not even doing burn anymore. I love using sweepers on NetSex floor. NetSex floor. Right, well, so I'm running mods, so it'll run a bit different where I don't have the pages. What do I love running on NetSex floor? Technically, Wedge Office is right now what I usually run on Nitsek's floor. Wedge Office and upgraded using 7 Association. Alright, let me... What did I want to do? I was still working on Rivera. Let's have some crazy blunt going on right now. Repressed flesh is so good. So good. A little bit of creep. Isn't there another... Oh, I remember now. I was gonna say, isn't there another one that boosts blunt? It's red notes. A little bit of red notes, a little bit of shield again, a little bit of creep. I could probably do more red notes, actually. And then I'll have... I need card draw now. They should be perfect. You excited for the hair ID? I am so excited for the hair IDs, honestly. Like, they're apparently, you know, just basically, we don't know the numbers yet, but they're going to be amazing for Rupture. Which is good because my Rupture team is in need. It's not in need. I technically just haven't leveled everything. But it's really awesome. They're going to help out the Rupture, but also, like, they just look cool. Like, they just look so cool. I feel like that speaks for itself. Alright, Slash God over here. Blunt God now. Rivera's become. Ultra Kill, your Sakuras are still relevant. I think we're still good here, too. Mostly because I don't have anything to replace Ink Over just yet. So that's a solid first team. I think the only thing I'd want to do here is just add Emma, you know. Solid right there. Sakura's still good, but what am I throwing with it? It's alright. Me walking up shard crates going to be nice. Technically, you got enough power to handle the sweepers unless they just pop off with power. That's what I'm saying. It's like, technically, yes, I'm in a good spot. But also, no, because they could just stomp me. And this team's solid. There's really nothing I would change here. They have plenty of flesh. Glitchy. Yeah, I feel confident with my 3 power floors right now to go take on sweepers. But A, there's always a chance of a crash, and B, you just never know. Alright, let's do... Oh, we can skip. How many floors do I get? 2? I only get 2? It's not very fair. Let's do Yesod. Should I do Yildiz? We do have Kim. We do have Valentin, Leeway, and Oscar. What are they weak to? Pierce? Oh, we got 100%. We gotta do. First floor is this. That's a lot of chances for Fervent Beats to appear. You know what, Hermit? Noah's already said, me walking up to MD with all the La Manchas, Red Eye Ryoshu, and Sink Salt. Yeah. That's a lot of... There's so much good bleed. Alright, here we go with the BS. Technically, anyone who doesn't cast 3/3/3. Alright, so we have 3 3/3/3s. We could get rid of these 2, though. I mean, Trash Disposal could... I hate it. So I'm gonna... But I should still focus all my power into getting rid of Trash Disposal. I'm not gonna get the Clash Lose, but it is what it is. Extreme Edge. Just ignore the 3/3/3s, and then we'll be down to. It'll be a lot easier. Trust. Damn, 3 of them though? That's messed up. All right. Do ranged nuggets get their pages back between acts? They should. Yo, oh my god, I didn't upgrade Yildiz with the new ranged cards. Damn it. I really wish I did. Lovetown welcomes all. And you know what's the problem? They have those 3 shields, so it's not like you could get away with, you know, with dodging through it. I just hate it so much. This is just mean. You know that? Who has good counter dice? Oh wait, hold up. Oh my god. I never equipped you with counter dice even though you have striker stance? Oh my god, striker stance is the answer. Ah, but I don't. Ah, damn it. Alright, whatever. I'll figure it out for next time. For now, let's just focus on getting rid of those 2. Well, that was... Oh, good. To be fair, this is where the run really opens up because you got a lot of options. Yeah. What was that? Oh my god, what was that? Elation. Technically, I appreciate that. Matchlight is probably the worst thing possible they could have gotten. Attention and focus. You're about to die anyway, so it is what it is. It is what it is, big dog. Alright, No! Come on! It's because I didn't stagger him. God, I hate myself. Whatever. We're just gonna have to focus on staggering everybody now. Oh my god. Trash disposal on top of that is so crazy. And only losing a stack at the end of the scene. That should be enough to stagger you. I hate everything so much. Please read persistence again. I know, they'll wait. Upon taking lethal damage or being staggered, they'll fully recover their stagger resist. That's fine. If I could just stagger them, then they don't act during the turn to begin with, which is like the game plan. Stagger still has like 80% of its benefits. God. Ah. Wait, what? Oh my god, wait, persistence goes away? Wait, what? Could it be glitched? It might be. Oh, they regained their health, but they didn't get the stagger resist. Why? I'm not. If it is, I'm not touching it. I'm just gonna take my victory and walk out of here alive. What do you mean that's how it works? Upon taking lethal damage, recover and fully restore their stagger resist, but they got staggered again. Oh, okay, so it does go away. Wait, so then why didn't you... When I asked you earlier why it was worded like that, and I said it goes away, right? And you didn't respond. Why didn't you just respond? Why would you make me think that it was this, like, unholy, like, ability? I was... Oh, okay. Alright, I'm sorry. Sorry for, putting that all on you like that, then. I forget. Problem right now, though, is that, yeah, I need to get rid of people. Damn it. Oh my god, what was that? I'm not reading. Oh, this is such a problem. Alright, whatever. We got 3 sweepers out, and the other 2 persisted. Of course. Of course! Listen, I'm at a point right now where it's just like, man... Hypothetically, if I just spam them down, then I think, based on what I'm hearing, it'll work. Oh, wait a minute. On use, if I stagger them before they even use the 3-3-3, then I don't have to worry about it. Except for just now when I did have to worry about it. Wait, let me get rid of this person. Oh my god, I gotta read. I really gotta read. That was bad. That was so bad. So risky. Why again though? Why? This is actually not that bad because I can get... See, that's the point. You're supposed to get the emotion level of 2 floors up. But no, that's not how it works anymore. I hate it here. Again. Alright, I feel a lot better about the sweepers now, though. You're getting destroyed. Draw all the attacks to yourself. Unfortunately, I have no shooters on this floor, so I really am just gonna have to eat all the persists, except for you. Alright. No, it's not good. Desperate struggle into... Wait, no. If you're doing that, then I need to grab someone else. Desperate struggle into sharpened blade. Over here. Maximum output. Shuffle hands, or close enough to maximum output. Let's just get rid of you, buddy. Honestly. No trash disposal for you. Boo-hoo, cry about it. Gone. They think they can still sweep. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, 2 requests. Request isn't the worst thing in the world. Recognition pattern, whatever the heck is, though. And they're all probably doing trash disposal right now. Nope. Some of them want to extract fuel. And you know what? You just let them. Alright, so what are they weak to? Pierce? I don't have Pierce. So you're gonna ideally be defeated by these skills, and that's it. Same thing here. I don't even want to touch that. Slay into sharpened blade. Actually, yeah, you get sometimes you just gotta trust your Sakura, you know. Let's do this thing. Maybe not. See. No. Okay. Okay. I see my folly now a little bit with that. Because now none of them have persist, but... They're just casting it again? Oh, come on! That sucks. Alright, blessing is bad. What? Wait, what? Who has that? Oh, okay, so you blessed him. Aspiration, which you have normally. God. Courage is actually kind of really amazing for them because of the nature of the ability. You're gonna get absolutely demolished. Hold up, what are the chances? Let's do this. Yeah, let's try to before we gotta beat the on use. That's the trick. Let that hit, let that hit. You can actually get beat too. You can get stuffed in this sack too. Flash and strike. And endless battle is actually really good there too. Alright. This is good. There we go. Exactly what I want. What? Oh, that's right, the damage. Ah, I forgot about the defense. One health. I'll take it. Nope, that didn't work. God. I probably should have gotten rid of him before it got worse. Because now it's worse. Either way, 2 are dead, there's 3 left. Let me think. First of all, why are none of them targeting Malkith, man? I did all this. What can I do here? Sakura into. Well, let's actually. We needed that shuffle hand to do some work. Desperate struggle, overcome crisis. Yeah. Let the show begin. Hold on, wait. Don't do that, do that. Perfect. God. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Have fun. No problem. I don't even want to. I do not want to address why. Why do we say these things? So, oh my God, Sakura is gonna be so amazing right now. Actually, I could do both. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Ideally, well, I want to do shuffle hands first, and then Sakura to clean up. But it is what it is. Let's do this. Creek. Until let the show begin. Yeah. Perfect. We got rid of the hard one. So fun. My God. Why? Why? Perfect. We can shuffle hands here. That'll stagger him. You can get rid of him. And you can help. Why do you think Act 3 is gonna love Malcolm? Why are you saying that? See, now here's the question. Which do I start with? Oh, God. Do they have... They don't have 2 pages, right? Oh, that's right, they do. Forgot they do. I haven't seen them use Night in the Backstreets this whole time, man. What the heck? It's just been 333 and trash disposal till the end of time. This is so annoying. For the family, and you know what? These are gonna benefit from having Tenma's ability. Anton has something new. Oh, great. Oh. Wait, hold up. So they're the same. Mind Hauler, fine. And Post Haste, that's fine. Otherwise the same. Health Hauler, Post Haste, that's fine. And For the Family, which... that still tracks, I remember it. Corrosive Hook, offensive dice on the first combat page a character uses each scene. Gain an additional effect, recover 3 HP, and stagger resist, and inflict 1 fragile. That actually I actually really like that for Anton because he's supposed to be the uncle. But wait, he doesn't have any more health hauler? He might never have had health hauler now that I think about it. I mean, Mind Hauler. I could have sworn he used to have Mind Hauler. Well, Corrosive Hook, I actually like that. And it tracks because he's like supposed to be the wisest, but... I figured it does. Alright, who should I... Technically with this team... we have the means to gun down people at rapidly. But I might want to start off with this team. Just let me think about it some more. This team has built in a lot of ways to deal damage to them very quickly. I think I start off with this team. All right, let's do it. 5 dice on Malkith. She needs a lot more card draw. Wait a minute. They're all attacking her? This is amazing. I don't want to die. Welcome back to the disaster. Oh, of course they have speed. Of course they just use both. Oh my god, they're so annoying. They're literally the most annoying things in the world. I hate them. I hate them with a passion. Alright, let's focus on... so they're doing 3. Everyone's doing 3. Great. So I either knock someone out before they do it or not at all. Or, you know. Alright, whatever. So I'm going to have to answer this, right? Great. So let's get started. Whole lot of blunt damage coming at you alive. I can't just let this not be addressed, unfortunately. I could do both. But Sakura... do shuffle hands first. Follow up with Sakura. Good. Alright, well... let's... Actually, she benefits from having the counter die, so let's not worry about that for now. Let's go grab something else. Sharpened blade will make that counter die sing. This is what we need. And then, like everyone else, let's just focus on one person. Yeah. And let's see where it leads us. She has a counter die. What about this? And then every other attack is going to me. Perfection. Alright, let's have... So we have a lot of attacks going here. We have a lot of attacks going to Anton. Let's try to get the other one out of the way, if possible. That's a lot of damage. That's what we gotta do, honestly. Perfect. Ah, I hate that. Come on! I mean, I'll take it. Okay, this is actually going how I imagined it. At least that fight is. Now I just need for the game to not crash right now. Okay, we even got someone out. Perfect. Game did not crash. Oh, I'm so stressed out. No, no, who has time? Why didn't I read? Damn it, why didn't I read? Ah! Who has it? Who had? Oh, Fervent Beats, great. Time is on you. You also have... How much power do you gain? 1 to 2 for the duration of the scene. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Fervent... Okay, I see Fervent Beats as well. Oh my god. So, alright, whatever. The clock ran out. I don't care. So much has happened. Oh god. At least we get to defeat Anton. Oh, this one doesn't have persist. Oh, he's gonna cast persistence right now. Of course he is. Damn it. Well, he casted it earlier. We let him pull it off. And that's why he gets to do it again. We do gotta go kill Anton, man. Who's more dangerous? You're more dangerous. Yeah, just let her attack. This. Oh wait, all dice as user plays lose 2 power. Oh my god, using Knight in the backstreets just saved me from having to worry about the time. Thank god. Heal 50% of the amount of damage in each scene, heal at most 20%. You fail to heal 5%, lose 5%, increase your damage. Alright, that's fine. And then, wow, so just... Valerie is like on a health recovery mission right now. I think those kind of loop into each other too. Alright. All we have to worry about is this one now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's just make sure we kill Anton. I do not want to have to deal with him later. And that's coming in heavy. Might want to do something about that. This guy's also coming in really heavy right now. Shuffle hands. Two maximum output shuffle hands. Thank you very much. Might just throw this up now. But I need the damage. Alright, whatever. This should be really good. Get one. Thank you. That's so bad. Perfect. Perfect. God, why? Anton's dead. God. Woo! Wonderful. Oh my god. I did also see Paradise Lost. Great. So the one sweeper I was gunning down is now immortal. Wonderful. Technically, Delilah is the next one who I should probably hunt down, and then... whatever, I can't even do much right now. No! This is the worst case scenario. I need no. Why is it always 3-3-3, man? This is literally the worst. And the clock's still running technically too. Both of them? They're both? Why? Why do you have so much? All right, forget it. Fine. If I leave you alone, you will run out of those, right? Hypothetically. Alright, whatever. You just powered up anyway. I don't even. You know what, man? I'm just so sick of this. And I got a counter die anyway, so that's fine. Fervent Beats is now my new target, though. And you're invincible. Great, wonderful. We hate that around here so much. Let's just swing for the. Hold up. Wait. Let's do the shuffle hands. Let's try to scoop stuff up with that, and then we'll clean up with Sakura. 2 Sakuras actually. Or no, another shuffle hands. Actually, no. I should do 2 shuffle hands and clean up with Sakura. That's what I should do. And Valor's coming at me heavy. Actually, hold up. Using red notes will increase the power of my counter dice. I should just have these. I have 2 counter dice. She has 2 skills coming at me. Let's do it. Perfection. Yeah, that was given. Okay, we got rid of Lila. Damn it. Alright. This is getting interesting. Well, great. So someone just dies this turn, potentially. Alright, whatever. Let the show begin. 8 stacks of persistent is crazy. Not gonna lie, your face is kind of fine. What was I supposed to do? Just I was more so, yeah, it's the fact that I looked, Blizzard was up, and I had seen Sentinel trigger. Oh my god, wait, hold up. Hold up, am I shooting myself in the foot here? I am. I'll let this hit. This is what you need. This is the only thing you need to worry about. As for you, let that hit perfect. Desperate struggle, endless battle, overcome crisis. Let the show begin, public blockade. How did Knight of the Backstreets win that, man? Yes! Oh my god, this was doable. Well, let's see what this does. Yeah, I figured. Sorry, Ultra. You actually had a really good comp. You were really powerful right now, too, to be honest. Alright, so now we get rid of this. Shyness. Block dice, go crazy. Obsession, Sentinel, no longer matters. They have the red shoe thing, and then social distancing block dice. So his block dice are stupid crazy right now. Especially, and not only that, but the liquefied flesh too, right? So hypothetically, his block dice are always going to be winning something. What do I do? Do that. Wait, no. Oh my god, wait, we have an opportunity here. That'll swing, that should go first. It's not gonna happen the way I want it to. That's alright though. But we can get it pretty damn close. Oh wow, that beat the persistence immediately. Never mind. That was ideal. Alright, with 2 health, Malkuth closes out this floor. That was a lot. Wow. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Blizzard kind of just like if it wasn't for the fact that Blizzard also, you know, well, Blizzard does what Blizzard does. Blizzard actually worked out in my favor. Because if the other two had been able to act that one turn, probably everyone would be dead.
진 빠지네 진 빠져. 청소부들 실긴 것 하나 나눠줘야 한다니까.
Alright, Blizzard, yeah, no, actually, yeah, the more I think about it, Blizzard kind of saved me, and also, what's it called? The Paradise Lost one kind of saved me, and actually, yeah, all of them saved me. Dark Flame made them all weaker. Blizzard stopped them for a turn, and the Paradise Lost one was kind of a gimme because once I got rid of the other two, it became useless.
농담도 못하겠네. 관장님이 이렇게까지 강하게 말씀하신 적은 없으니.
That was probably the best lineup of 3 of abnormality pages I could have gotten. That was good. That was a good play. Alright, let's see what we didn't get. We got the sweeper pages. We had to have gotten at least 1 trash disposal. And then we got 333. And we got For the Family, Sweep the Back Streets. Oh yeah, right there. 1 trash disposal and 1 3. Alright, we're solid. Whew. Corrosive hooks is really hard to give to someone. So at the least it makes you want to use Anton. Yeah, that's probably for the best. It's crazy that Anton's been upgraded to a purple now as a result of it too. Offensive dice. On the first combat page, the character uses each scene. See, but that's tough because I would love to have that on top of a. Well, I mean, health hauler. Never mind, health hauler. Sweet, health hauler. Duh. But you know, I would have loved to have that. Well, it is an upgraded health hauler. Never mind. I don't mind it. So no new range pages though. Technically, we do have new range pages, and I kept forgetting to give you them. Yildiz, come here. Because you do need some upgrades. Where is... Are those... Yeah, I was about to say, there's no way those are Noah specific, right? They're not Pierce, which I'm not in love with. But... For considering force... If speed is higher... Generally, it works out. I think... Yeah, 4-8, 4-7... Considering what I'm trading it for, and this isn't single use, this might be better. So there we go there. And I still get most of the benefit of Pierce being boosted. If 4 more pages are in hand, boost the minimum value of offensive dice on this page by 3. So it becomes a 9-11. Yeah, it isn't single use. That's such a good point. Let's do another one. Nah, I actually like target spotted. Especially if I just need to blitz somebody but it's single use. Wild card. If I'm gonna be blitzing people, it will be with wild card, so let's do that. And then I might as well just have juggling. So what do I mean? Yeah. Now all your ranged cards are single use. I mean not single use. Alright. So 333. 333 is not a specific to them. That's good to know. That's really good to know. Might become a favorite on this team. It also might help me with, like, let's say if I want to take Yujin and just keep having her damage herself. I took 333 on there, but it is single use, so I can't just like go crazy. But we'll see. I'm happy with where Yildiz is. Yildiz technically now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because flesh counts as pseudo ranged. Refine's actually kind of your weakest skill now, if we're being honest. Hold up, if you're such a ranged person, do I want to throw, Noah onto you? A little bit. Not enough. Not enough for Jolting Puncture to leave it anyway. Alright, but now the game's changed. Because now I've beat everyone except for She, and technically I beat She. Who is outdated? Let me start with that. D is really powerful. Eugen's really powerful. Am I not using Boundary of Death on Eugen? It's that's kind of crazy. Her own ability. Well, that's because I was so used to having it on the back burner and not having to think about it. But more importantly, goodbye, Pierre. Hello, not Anton. Hello, Valerie. I guess I might as well just give post haste and just make this ugly. Well, no. Let's get rid of emergency rations. Let's get rid of post haste. Do we have a lot of defensive die? Kinda. Wait, corpse cleanup, duh. Whenever another character dies with Mind Hauler. Perfect. Done. Wait, not Mind Holler. What about, oh, it's Lila. Whoops. Whoops. Health Holler or Clean Up. But then it Squeak Squeak looked kind of awkward. If we get rid of Squeak Squeak. Pierce. We could do it. We could technically throw a wedge up here. No, wait, we can't, because I need. Let's keep Corpse Clean Up. Let's keep Health Hauler. Do I want to go full Mind Hauler too? Kinda. Nah, I'll be fine. What does that even do? Let's just do post haste and call it a day. Alright, so that cleans up Eugen a little bit. And then Hanafuda at this point, I think. But in the face of sweepers, it's kind of out of place. I'll tell you what, I will leave the key page as is. I'll move it on to another team. I think for this team, though, I want something a little stronger. A lot of Pierce, a lot of Blunt. Liquefied Flash, technically defensive dice too, we also want to keep in mind. If I do Blunt Power Up, I can run... Hold on, I have an idea. If I do Blunt Power Up, I can run Will Make Fine Silk. Piecing together a strategy here. Hear me out here. Will Make Fine Silk. We get the Blunt Power Up from a puppet. We have Liquefied Flesh. Nah, I don't really need that. We get Walter involved. We have the defense power. So, well, let's piece this together here. We have multiple defensive power. So that's probably going to consistently draw me a page. We have Blunt Power Up, so that's a little bit stronger. That's like what, 2, 4? No, that's way too weak there, right? Because it's not, I need to hit with it. Damn, am I asleep? Yeah, oh, this stream has been going on for a minute now, I think about it. We'll make fine silk. That doesn't say on hit. I think that's just it. That's just it. I'll run one. That won't be the whole strategy, but it'll be part of it. We'll also get Let the Show Begin, Repressed Flesh. Just throw all the gold pages, why not? Automated movement's technically still amazing. Let's do Puppet Blockade. And then since we're gonna be what? Healing a lot? Let's do some damage to ourselves to get some power. Might just double that. Restore Light. Technically, we can do draws on Will Make Fine Silk if that works. Puppet Blockade benefits from both. This is a good strategy. Yeah. Alright, that should be pretty strong. It's not as crazy as something like D's is, but it'll do really good. Alright, let's actually just take these teams and go crush the She, shall we? Yildiz is upgraded, all of you are upgraded. You have Singular Strike, Solidarity. Do we have any new single strike abilities? Something with only one non-counter. Technically, Engagement, I remember I said I wanted to do more because it's a lot better than I remember. Don't want to face Crying Child. Who? Well, no, you see, I think what I'm thinking, Herman, I'll just clear out the bottom row of Urban Nightmare and then just call it for the day. Now, I feel like that's a good strategy, you know? That way I don't have to worry too much. That's all I'm saying. Besides, technically, I probably need the Book of Valentine for something. Chase our train generators. Oh, it's another melody.
부장님,
Alright, let's go crush these guys, because I get the feeling that's exactly what's about to happen. Oh, and they're weak to blunt. Perfect. Actually, perfect. Time to do damage. Time to do some damage. I don't know how I feel about letting all these go through, but we'll see where it goes. Let's go Desperate Struggle into Sharpened Blade combo for you. And then Desperate Struggle for you. Let's still get Endless Battle here, and let's see what this looks like. So good. And you suffered. Yeah, I'm saving Crying Children for next stream. That is a beast. I can already tell. Perfect. One more. Yes! Too powerful right now. Too powerful. Oop. Oh, whoops. That was the quickest I've ever been checked. Oh, thank God. Well, this is now a much more dangerous situation. Nah, not really. Church of Gears is going to be playing 2 Aqua 4 and our favorite reverberation gets all the bonuses. No. Yes, we defeated Full Stop Office, so we get 2 floors. So let's start off with Yielders. Yeah, honestly, at this point, we just got to snipe down everybody. Everybody. God, Eugen. I'm not prepared for this to go the other way. I'm so not prepared for this to go the other way. Ah, I forgot about that. Oh, that was dangerous. Scars. No! What is it at? Slash? Alright. Not the worst thing in the world. That's pretty bad though. Alright, we can do a lot here. That's so good, I need that. Alright, let's beat him at his own game for once. And then let's do that. You are going to continue to shoot people. So dangerous. Perfect. Thank God. Thank God. Thank God. Everything is going exactly as planned. Axe is fine. Blessing is fine. Nostalgic embrace of the old days is not fine, but it is what it is. Curiosity is that's for me, right? Yeah. This is all good. All good things. You can just go kill Eugen, or do your best to. I will... If he wins this clash, he really loses. That's the important part. Alright, I'm gonna go try to absolutely demolish Enma. Perfect. It's actually fine if Valentin levels up because we need his page anyway. So I'm not that upset about it. More importantly, Yildiz is about to murder the guy. Because that's what we do around here with these pages that don't go away. I love it around here. Uptown welcomes all. I gotta get rid of that. This is so good. So good. Alright. Should I do? I don't know. That was kind of really quick.
인상적인 손님이었어. 분명 여러 부분이 다르지만 내가 알던 해결사와 인상이
Like a fixer you used to know.
해결사가 있어?
Oh.
칼리라고 알고 있어?
칼리.
붉은 안개라고 불리웠을 텐데.
당연히
I don't want to
중에서도 제일 이질적인 녀석이었어.
You know how hard that's gonna
그
be?
녀석을 어떻게 하는 거야? 멋있는 부분만 싹쓸이하고 어느새 사라졌는데.
Fine. I will make one attempt at crying child, no matter, and then that's it, no matter what. Even if the game crashes instantly because of that one page. You know, all or nothing. All or nothing.
누군가를 위한 의뢰만 받았으니까. 저 정도로 강하면 그래도 되는구나 싶었다니까. 언어의 층 담당.
Later. 아.
이름이
개불아야?
Yeah, tuna. You're 2 for 2 today.
맥주 안에 술을 퍼먹더니 넌 담배를 뻑뻑 피는구만.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지. 넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤란이겠군.
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을 텐데 잘하네.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나? 꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로 지금까지 도서관에서 일어난 일들을
Yeah,
봐서
that's what I'm saying.
개운하게 잤다는
You've
느낌도
prophesized like 3
아니란
things
말이지.
today.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
너 해결사라며?
맞아. 구급 해결사지만.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야? 엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
뭔 소리래?
There we go.
우리 서로 구면인가?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을 해서 말이야. 대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든. 넌 적어도 얼타는 구급 해결사는 아니야. 사고 쳐서 강등이라도 된 건가?
Right on
밖에서
the
이런저런
money.
사정이 있어서 말이야. 구급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는 이상 허튼 짓은 안 하는 게 좋을 거야.
거참 잘나셨네. 애초에 허튼 짓 할 생각도 없었거든.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데 예의주시해야지. 입만 산 사기꾼일 수도 있고. 이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게 책을 주면 난 언어에 대해서 추려낼 테니.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐? 넌 몇 급이었는데?
붉은 안개.
붉은 안개라고? 이런 미친. 보자. 사회의 층이라.
I guess I just did
담당
both of them at
지정사서는
once.
햇세대.
Probably because of the weird direction I took.
이건 커피 냄새인가?
안녕 롤랑. 우선 여기 편하게 앉아서 커피라도 마시고 있어.
안녕 햇세대.
God, I have so many
굉장히 사납게
abnormalities to
대해주니
kill right now.
고마운 걸.
I do not want to have to
사서들끼리
fight all
힘내야
these
하지 않겠어?
abnormalities.
어디 오랜만에 한번 마셔볼까?
I am not fighting these abnormalities. I'm just gonna continue, right? Because it doesn't even matter. Like as long as the game doesn't allow me to use 5 units, I'm not gonna stress.
분명 질 좋은 케냐 더블비 커피일 텐데.
But actually, I really,
아직
I
도서관
mean,
안에서
technically, I
물질
don't
구현
have to
능력이
ever
완전하지
do
않은 건가?
the upper floors if you really think about it. I'm gonna want to for obvious reasons, but I don't
잠깐만
need to.
실례.
Like Chessett's floor, I technically never have
전혀
to
문제 없는
do
향긋한
Chessett's floor
커피인 걸.
이렇게나 신데?
if I'm just
이게
trying to get to an
커피라고?
ending here.
이 커피는 원래 좀 산미가 높긴 한데.
뭐? 원래 커피라는 건 텁텁하게 쓰거나 대충 설탕 넣어서 달게 먹는 거 아니야?
I forgot about the ensemble, alright? God.
뭐 그렇긴 해.
Forgive my
예전에
willing
칼리에게
no calling you
커피를
out
줬을
true
때와
ending. I did say
똑같은
that. I did say
칼리는
that.
누군데?
I know. I will go
개브라야?
for the true ending.
붉은 안개.
And I did forget about the ensemble, alright? God.
붉은 안개가 나와 같은 표정을 지었을 생각하니 웃기네.
Does the
맞아.
ensemble have
그때
tweaks?
표정은 정말 보기 좋았지.
I mean, I didn't really need any.
첫 번째 삶의 이야기지?
But I think I saw something about it.
우리가 외곽의 연구실에서 연구하고 있을 때
Some of them could
제법
definitely
좋았나 봐.
use tweaks.
좋았지. 한동안은 도시 어느 화려한 곳보다도 외곽의 그 초라한 연구실이 나에겐 아늑했어.
그러던 중
Because like some
비극이 어느
fights were
순간
like, oh, well,
닥친
some
거고
fights were really good. Other fights were
갑자기는
like,
아니었던 것 같아.
yeah, it's alright.
서서히 스며든 거지.
이해 못할 건 아니야. 나에게 있었던 일도 어쩌면 갑자기 들이닥친 게 아닌 것 같거든. 이미 젖어가고 있던 거지. 시작부터 글러먹었으니.
I love how I love how we now have 3 floors with
내
like
경우가
prolific
그렇다는 거지.
vices. We have
아무튼
Netsacks with
커피는
beer. We have Chesed with coffee.
맛있다고는
Gibura with
못하겠지만
smoking.
고마웠고 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
Oswald likes to give you emotion coins.
시간은 아직 있으니 천천히 이야기해
What
보자.
does that mean? Oh,
이제는 칼리도 커피를 잘
nah.
마시니 롤랑도 곧 마실 수 있을 거야.
God.
그럴 수 있다면 좋겠네.
I am not prepared for it's not even the ensemble to start that. Oh, technically I could run. I mean, I'm not going to, but technically, I could run this one and then use the original Hermit and Tuna. Wow, I haven't touched Roland since Brawl days. Is crazy. God. So much. Someone say Thread Miss? Is that what that's supposed to be? I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I imagine it's probably just like a dev things that they probably use to be able to quickly get through. Do general work. I want to see my nugget in orb. You're gonna have to get the Keter. Wait, you're gonna have to get Keter to floor 5 because he's the only floor you can field against Callie with a full flat. True. I am gonna have to get Keter to floor 5. Just not today. Alright, so we're gonna end on Crying Child. Which, Crying, I'm pretty sure you don't need... It'll tell me. Let's do this thing.
이것은 8시의 사카스. 꽃자루를 잃어버린 도시
God.
사람들에게 최고의 냄새를
This is okay. So this cutscene is literally the one where for all the prolific Philip haters, what would you do? There is not a single person alive right now that gets out of this without being mauled or turned into a circus prop. Or what actually happens. Nobody. This is just a complete. Granted, Philip is more. I'm a firm believer Philip's more powerful than Rosewall than Oswald in this scene, but still. Most people just fall apart here.
이런 미친. 이것들 전부 사람이잖아. 세상에. 우리 광대 친구가 많이 부끄러운가 보네요. 아무래도 단원들을
Someone should make a mod where Philip does become a circus. I mean, it's pretty messed up, but someone should make a mod where Philip does become a circus thing.
그만해. 애공, 이너 씨가 아직 비늘 갈기 연습이 덜 되었나 봅니다. 목소리가 작으시네요. 아니면 부끄럼이라도 타나? 어쨌든요. 미친놈들. 모두들 정상이 아니야. 과연 정상의 기준은 누가
Yeah, even
주는
more
걸까요?
so.
그죠? 모든 사람들이 머리에 깔록한 쥐를 엮어 만든 모자를
And that's
쓰고
probably just part of
다닌다면
his distortion, but
정상으로
like
쳐야 할까요?
even more so, like you there's nothing you can do.
적어도 너희는 그 축에 못 낄 거야. 에잉, 예의라고는
Wedge
말만큼도
Office,
없는
which is
친구야.
like, you know, extremely powerful. Like, what are they, grade 3 fixers? Because you have to assume they're around the level of, like, what's his name? Salvador? They didn't stand a chance.
만약 너희 같은 잔챙이 녀석들이 없었다면
I don't think even Zhao, if she was alone and beaten, would come out as she did if she met Oswald alone and isolated.
이런 우연이 다 있구나.
Yeah.
당신도
almost nobody in Project Moon, I think, would be able to stand a shot here, aside from like absolute sociopaths, like maybe like Garvin or something. Well, like yeah, most people would not get out of this unscathed.
하지만 향기로움과 더러운 냄새가 섞이면 또 다른 질퍽한 향이 탄생하겠죠? 좋습니다, 좋아요. 저와 함께 공연을 해봅시다.
Let's perform.
필리프. 사장님, 선배, 대체 이 모습은? 우선 쇼를 진행해 주실 새 광대님께 박수. 이게 대체 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 아이콩, 날쭉한 표정이네요. 놀라움은 자극이며 그 자극으로 하여금 사람들은 웃음과 즐거움으로
Roland could definitely come through unscathed.
자신 안에 가장 큰 고름을 마주하고 짜내야만 나오는
Roland, if he was
법이랍니다.
in Furiosa mode, would
향내나는
definitely be
슬픔의
able to.
고름을
Because really nothing touches that dude.
마음껏 웃지 못하는 거라고요. 제가 도움을 드리겠습니다.
And maybe others,
필립.
who knows.
그때 네가 한 말에 대한 답을
Callie,
못
I
줘서
think, is someone who has a lot of
미안해.
restraint. She's mentioned that. She'd probably be able to resist
오,
it.
이건 무슨 급전개죠?
나는
하지만 스승님께서는 부인과 자식이
유치하기 그지없군요. 이건 또 무슨 아침
This
드라마
is
전개랍니까?
Oh, man.
닥쳐. 너 일단 거짓 환영으로 두 분을 욕보이지 마.
예? 거짓이라뇨?
Yeah. Well, people who use a singularity don't count. Like people who get out of it with a singularity shouldn't count.
사실이 어떻든 그럴 것이라고 확신하셨던 것에 왜 이제 와서야 거짓이라고 하는지 모르겠네요. 제 방송 돌려보던 말을 끊는 것도 이유가 있으실 거 아니에요.
조용히 해.
알고 있었어? 내가 너를 멀리하는 이유도 너와 하려던 이야기도?
아니야. 이건 꿈이야. 저 꽉든
God.
녀석이.
필립군, 그만하게. 우리는 그저
다 똑같은 놈들이야. 날 가지고 놀았을 뿐이라고.
That's the you know what's the best point. You know what makes this scene so brilliant is that Philip calls it out as it is, as an illusion. But like, it's because Oswald then doubles down on Philip's negative inner thoughts that he gets lost in the sauce here, which is what makes it so honestly heartbreaking to watch.
그만해.
It's like, because right now Philip knows these are illusions, but they're correctly calling out his inner thoughts. There's nothing you can do about that. It's like, sure, what you're experiencing is obviously like an enemy, but like he's fighting himself here first and foremost.
생각하고 싶은 대로만 생각하고 있는 거잖아. 그러는 쪽이 마음 편하니까. 그렇지? 그야. 있는 그대로의 자신을 받아들이는 것보다 남을 위하는 척을 하는 편이 더 쉽잖아.
둘 다 나를 버리고 그렇게 갔으면서.
아직도 깨닫지 못했군. 자네를 믿는 게 아니었어.
왜 지금에서야 나를 괴롭히려니라? 끝까지 잘도 나를. 이제는 좀 내버려둬.
도움이 필요하신 모양입니다.
I forget that.
말을 아끼시겠다는
I
건가?
forgot that yesterday's
뭐
promise comes
됐습니다.
in and
시간은
does
많으니
the
천천히 터보도록 하지요. 사람은 억울하거나 분함을 느낄 때 손을 내밀어줄
When I
누군가를
sit down and
필요로
appreciate
합니다.
Dante and Don Claire
제가 되어드리겠습니다.
coming in to drag Philip out of the
그것을 위해
quagmire,
찾아온
which would be pretty
것이니
sick.
자,
Before
제
promptly
손을
getting back into the
잡고
library, scene technically ends with them
그래,
losing, even with Philip fully
친절히
manifesting
이
to the
앞까지
library.
내밀어드리겠습니다.
제 소원을 이루어주겠다는 건가요?
당신이 원하는 것을 입에 담으면 저는 도와드릴 뿐입니다.
Library,
그래도
be
마음에
library,
들지
yeah.
않으신가요? 끔찍한
That's a shame.
고통을 준 저자에게
I
복수를
can
할
grant
수도
you
있고
strength to avenge yourself on that prankster.
당신과 이어져 있는 두 사람을 구하기 위해 강한 무기를 드릴 수도 있을 겁니다.
아무것도 듣고 싶지 않아요. 아무것도 보고 싶지 않고 말하고 싶지도 않아요. 이제 지쳤어요. 그저 지금 제가 바라는 건 크게 울고 싶어요.
아무렴요. 제가 도와드리겠습니다.
Just because Dante
그분의
is a
목소리에
Semite doesn't mean he can.
귀를 기울여 보세요.
On the upside, Sinclair is more determined and a bit more relaxed with everything that's going on. If it did, it's good.
이건 뭐죠? 이제 당신도 저와 같은 냄새가
Yeah.
나네요. 이런
Oh,
제가
there it is.
그런 다양한 표정도 지을
The
줄
children.
아셨잖아요. 그리고 어머 새로운
Is it
머리
confirmed that because I
모습을 하고
maybe I
있네요.
perhaps didn't read all
네.
of the books.
안녕하세요.
It's confirmed that it's
전
solely through
블루타고
yesterday's
합니다.
promise that all the distortions
마침
are
잘
able to talk,
되었습니다.
like, and be
셋이서
intelligent, right?
멋진 쇼를 펼칠 수 있을 것 같습니다.
한 가지만
Because that's sort of how I saw it. I know that there's the whole point of the first part of the story is showing yesterday's promise,
진실이었나요?
finding the extent of his magic.
시시하네요. 이제 와서
But in
그런 게
terms of
뭐가
what specifically
중요하죠?
allows all the distortions
제일
in
중요한 건
Ruina to talk
관객들이
and be and
쇼로
maintain
재미와
their sense
웃음을
of, and maintain
얻었다일
like
텐데요.
some sense of self. Pretty sure it is him though.
확실히 이곳은 욕망을 최대한으로
Just probably
더
something along the
증폭하는
lines of in
곳이오.
exchange for joining me, you can
당신에게도 비슷한 냄새가
I don't know.
나는데 그 목소리를 들었나요?
maintain your
그런 건
rationality.
됐습니다. 자, 관객들이 기다리고 있으니 저와 함께 쇼를
boy.
열어주셔야겠습니다.
아쉽지만
The crying
서커스는
children.
이만 마무리를 지어야겠군요.
어머, 이분이 무슨
I
말씀을 하는
I
걸까요?
expect, because how many phases are there? There's like 7
여기
phases.
초대장이다.
I expect to get like 4 phases in
나아가세요.
before I get absolutely nuked.
오스왈드, 당신은 저와 함께 더 큰 무대에서 마음껏 펼쳐봅시다.
Okay.
저 녀석도 어지간히 불쌍해.
이제 와서 동정하는 거야? 저번에는 이기적이고 위험한 성격이라고 비난했잖아.
Selfish
아니
and
뭐
dangerous.
동정이라 하기엔 어렵지만
I mean, it's not really
필립이란
so.
사람의
Yeah.
성격이 글러먹었다고 해도 닥쳐오는 상황이 그 감정을 더 몰아가고 있다는 느낌이 들어서 저런 비극은 흔하다고 했지만 저 녀석도 심적으로 몰리지 않았겠어? 그마저도 겨우 이겨내고 성장하나 싶다가 오스왈드라는 녀석에 의해 다시 꺾였잖아.
I love how the like collectively everyone who plays Ruina and like appreciates the story and the characters always loves to imagine like where Philip would go if he didn't run into if anything had changed, right? You right now talking about him not running into Pluto, but there's there's all like there's so many fan fictions and so much conversation about it.
그래서 뒤틀림 현상이 일어났고 환상체로 변한 거지.
그런 식으로 뒤틀림이 일어나는 거구만. 아직 설명이 좀 부족하긴 하지만 도서관에서 사람이 책으로 바뀌는 것과 비슷해 보이던데?
환상체가 만들어지는 과정과도 유사해. 아직은 불안정한 상태인 것 같지만 뒤틀린 욕망과 감정. 너에게서는 무엇이 보일까?
보나마나 아내가 나오겠지. 딱 견적 나오잖아. 지키지 못한 아내가 내 앞에 나오고 난 절규하는 뻔한 상황.
참 솔직하네.
아무것도 가진 게 없는 사람이란 그런 법이야.
여기가 어딜까? 누가 지금 내 욕했지?
흥미롭네. 3명으로 나뉘었다니.
I actually kind of expected Crying Children to be the last fight I did for Urban Nightmare, because I figured next I would want to do Warp Crew, Smiling Faces, and then Index. There's so many good options.
저급해라.
But for me to go directly to Crying Children, it's like, man, that's difficult. If this becomes too excruciating, I don't really know how the mod interacts with, like, the children, for example.
내 뒤에 문 보이지?
I don't even want to think about
저기로
it.
들어가.
문 좋지. 그런데 그 문이 어디 있는데? 손짓으로 뭘 가리키는데? 저기로 꺼지라고?
빨리 가도록 해. 성가신 능력에 말려들기는 싫으니.
Alright. Okay, I gotta remember how this works. Unseeing child. Cannot see a portion of the information of combat pages used by the Unseeing child makes me unable to see what their skills do. Unhearing child makes me not be able to see their lines. Unspeaking child immobilizes somebody, because of course. Oh wait, no. I need more librarians. I'm not doing this with 4. Are you kidding me? If I have up to 5 and 4 is the limit right now, I can't do this. I refuse. Well, No. Why would I? I'm already under crazy handicaps. I'm not going to further handicap myself. That'd be insane. Alright, so I clearly need to... Oh, hold up. I clearly need to get these floors up. But I don't want to go through another cutscene either. I might just call it here, actually. I'm not facing him without the full amount. I might have to do general work floor. No! Because I'm pretty sure I need to do something else for this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in order to get the next one after that, I'd have to... I'm pretty sure like it's like fully realized the first floor or something like that. You nugget has missing. I could do this battle right now, I guess, but then I'd have to upgrade them. Damn it. What should I do? I'll end it off on something. Let's take a shot at the Night of Despair. How about that? I'll end it off on Night of Despair. And then we go from there. Oh, I haven't even upgraded these though. I'm just trying to think what could do because I'm, you know. Oh no. What are these skills? Oh boy. Well, this is bad. Is it Pierce? Oh my god, it's only Pierce. Oh, this is disastrous. No, wait, we got. We're doing a little something here. And then I just gotta watch out for these, right? Yeah, a little bit. You'll be alright. I see. When I don't have Pierce, I'm supposed to use it on the other end. That's right. That's right. Yikes. So it's just ineffective for now. Well, that was a waste of a turn. I would actually love Little Square look nice right now. Unfortunately, I have to defend these. But I can do like that. Oh, I don't even have the speed to like keep up. That sucks. Alright, well let's... God. Let's just draw page. Now you need to, well, you really should be just attacking this. Don't die. That's fine. Oh shoot, this is where I need to stop all of them. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Yeah. Alright. I can transpierce this. Boom. For 2, I could probably do this. 3. All you need to do is be able to stop 3 ink over. Yeah, that's the strategy. That's the play. Perfect. Damn it! Okay, it's a 3, right? Ah! This hurts. Wrath of Torment should do it. And I think I could just stagger them normally too, right? Let's see. Alright, well. You just have to walk one. Emotion level's 2 right now, though. Let's try to help out with any pierce. Of course, we don't have any other pierce. That sucks. In which case, it might be better to actually just mend weapon. Still light. I'll mend weapon here. And use that here later. That sucked. Alright. Have a little bit more to work with now. Alright. Oh, pull that off. Pull that off too. Look at that. I did not know about my chances with these old cards, but still got it. I mean, they were probably like for the time that this is in the game, and these were probably on par. Ah, I got to do another cutscene. No, I don't care. It's just it'll be fine. All right. Wow, that actually covers that. All right. Well, I'm probably gonna call it here because I've stopped reading. It's true though. It's just different. Like it's like, you know, I don't know. Not much going on in that floor. The next time we have floor of language. Tifret's now at 4. Everyone seems to be at 4 for some reason without anyone wanting to go to 5. Even though I kind of need 5 people. It be what do it do be. It do be. Alright. So next time I have Little Red Riding. Oh my god, no! I forgot about Little Red Riding Hood and Mercenary and then the stupid wolf. God. Will you enter the Scarecrow? No, I hate that one too. Pinocchio is actually not that bad. It's just kind of tedious. You're way too sleepy. I'm way too exhausted. So we could call it here. I may come around to using Tuna and Hermit sooner rather than later. Who knows? We will find out. But I'm not looking forward to. I'm not looking forward to Gebro's floor. That's probably one where I'm gonna have to turn off one of the mods. Well, we'll see how it goes. No, I don't think it's like I don't need a break. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm not really that burnt out though. I'm actually more excited than anything to get through Urban Nightmare. How many nuggets are named? Not that many actually. But yeah, you gotta, because yeah, we have Malkit's floor is completely named. We have 2 unnamed on here on Yesod's floor, 2 unnamed on Hod's floor, 2 unnamed on Netzak's floor, all of them on Tifret's floor, and then now we just got 2 more. So 2, 2, 3, 7, plus 4, 11. We have 11 nuggets that can be claimed. Technically, you can each have another one. But that could be a conversation for the start of next week. I'm sleepy-ish. It's been fun. I'm so excited to do the rest of Urban Nightmare with these mods. Oh my god, I can't wait to build more around sweepers. And I think I gotta build more around puppets and this combination too. And finally see what the new, what this crew is gonna be. But that will have to wait. Have a good night, Tuna. You can finally sleep now. And for everyone else, I'll see you around.